Nice to you, Teresa. I'm good, love. Thank you so much for asking. I can't complain. How are you? Friend, bless to you. Susan, good evening to you too, love. Pamela, good evening to you too, love. Bless to you. Bless to you, darling. Welcome, welcome. Jeanette, bless to you. High vibing, loving yourself. I know that's right. That will be the best thing, the best answer, the best thing that you could have ever have done for yourself is choosing you first for the first time in a long time, you know? People will think it's selfish or something because, you choose you and, you're doing things for yourself, not your blessed to you, love. And you're doing things for yourself and people think that it's being selfish. No. For the first time ever, we learning how to say no. We learning how to set boundaries. We know how to make healthy decisions. Um, and we learning how to more love on ourselves and understand ourselves more than ever, you know if people here throw that guilt trip on you and stuff, ignore them because they doing that guilt trip on you because people wants to keep you stuck. Okay, they want to keep you stuck and trapped to where you're at, you know they don't want to see you move forward. Miss Favor, by God, bless you, love. All right. And it's okay. And then sometimes, it's hard because then, it ain't just your family. It could be your children. They can do that to you too, especially if you're a good parent. I'm not saying that you the one is a bad name. You a bad parent. You be ignoring your children and all shit for some dick, and and you be doing all that. No, I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you. Cause any motherfucker that chose dick over their children, you're sad and you're fucking pathetic. Okay. I'm talking to the mothers that, and that do give, they show, even though you went through hardships in your younger days, in your adult days as you growing up, you went through a lot of things, ups and downs with your family. But your children in this world, they don't understand that shit. That you have explained that, but then they don't understand it. You know. But then they want to treat you the way how they see others treating you because they feel like that you deserve that because now in their mind they want to make it seem like that you a horrible parent, that this and that, and so them too set healthy boundaries, shit, make healthy choices. I mean, because these are your children, you don't have to put up with it. It's paid readings today. You don't have to put up with it. You don't have to put up with that mess at all. You know, especially some of you are good parents and you have been doing a lot of good things for your children, but somehow they want to label you as a horrible parent, like you ain't did a damn thing when they know and that you have done things for them, but they want to tell the world, especially on social media and everybody around the world, that you ain't did shit for them. But people don't even understand that you did a lot for them. You know what I'm saying? I just want to say this: choose yourself. It's okay to make healthy choices. You don't have time to prove nobody about shit. You don't own the world, nothing. You don't have to own the world because whatever your child have said to the world, you don't have to explain a motherfucking thing. They gonna find the fuck out when they see their ass going through karma. They're gonna find the fuck out when they see God blesses you tenfold. I say, and I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They going through shit, and how you already being blessed it. But I thought your mama was this or your daddy was this. But why in the hell look like they looking good over there? Why look like they being blessed and highly favored over there? While you over here going through some shit, ups and downs and shit, because the whole damn time was a fucking liar. You know, they're a liar. That's what's gonna be shown. That they're a fucking liar. It's gonna always be proof in the pudding. It's always gonna be proof. This is always. So if you ever go through that Priscilla bless to you, uh, you know, just overcome it. Don't worry about anybody, judging you. Kathy, thank you so much for sharing. Blessings to you, love. Watts, bless to you. Don't be, Kiana, bless to you. Don't don't feel some type of way because everybody misjudging you. I mean, these motherfuckers that misjudge you, they don't even have shit to sweep off their motherfucking doorstep because they motherfucking damn raggedy ass ain't saying shit about what's going on. They don't even got shit to even talk about. Linda, bless to you. So don't even worry about it. Don't even trip. Fuck. Half of they motherfucking children don't even fucking like them, but they want to play it off like they the best mom of the year. Fucking children sitting up here giving their ass competition, going through it some shit. But no, shit ain't being, you know what I'm saying? So don't just don't worry about what people say. People be thinking that they everything, but they're not. Fucking weird as hell. Thank you so much for Teresa. I don't know why I said that. For sharing love. So yeah, I don't know why I'm speaking like this. Sometimes I feel like because I can relate to some of that, and I can. And I'm not trying me myself, I don't try to put things on how I grew up, the relationship that I had with my mother, and never had a relationship with a father figure. But I don't have like I don't know why people be like mommy dad. I really don't have mommy daddy issues. I really don't. Because if I did, then that would have been a different story to my life. But no. Um, but I never had the mother and father. love that I never experienced that. But what I'm saying is this is what made me want to do more for mine due to because of the experience that I never had. Okay. And then, like I said, I didn't never have support, especially when I battled lupus and then the kids that I had, and all of the stuff. That's another whole nother story. But I'm probably one of those when I'm talking about, my children look at me as a horrible person. And I'm looking like I'm not horrible. You didn't even take time out to get to know me. You didn't. And then one that do know me or ones that do know me, they still look at, it's like they play this victim role, like they play the victim, like, this and this and that. And I'm saying to myself, like, I don't see how you playing the victim. You was over here getting money all out of my motherfucking pockets. Not just me, but my husband too. You get all this money out of me and my husband's pockets. So how the fuck you playing victim role? I'm like what they're making make sense. Like you was not even there for nothing, So sometimes I feel like, when, and then you gotta understand people look at it because it's your family, it's your children. They like, oh, I believe you. I believe that you went through this. I believe that she was this, she was that. Because you are her real family or his real family. Because why would they lie about you? Why would they lie about you? This is your real family. This is your actual biological children. Why would they lie about you? But the whole damn time, people need to understand people lie. People lie. Jealous and envy, hatred is fucking real. People will say anything to get some type of attention. People would do anything. Misunderstood, bless you. And some people need to understand that. If you fall into a lie, instead of you doing your fucking research, well, most of them don't. Yeah, I see people falling off because probably them bitch ass motherfuckers probably watching me because I'm telling the fucking truth. Motherfuckers lie, you know? But no, they gonna take heed of what the fuck they're saying. Yeah, we'll make up shit on you. They would take heed of the shit what you're saying, and they'll say, oh, you're right. And you want to know why some of them would take heed of that? Some of them, they don't like you. Some of them jealous and envy of you. Some of them been wishing and hoping to see you fall or go through some shit. So they're gonna say whatever, they couldn't wait to hear something come out of a family member or your children motherfucking mouth. I understand that, Watts. Same here. Do you understand? So all I can tell for a lot of you, whoever went through this, keep your head up high. Keep your head up high. You don't have to argue with nobody. You don't have to prove to nobody about anything. Because at the end of the day, the Most High God is going to show proof. The Most High God is going to show proof. They will fall. You will rise. Do you understand? You will rise. They're going to fall. Mark my word. You ain't got to argue with nobody. You ain't got to prove nobody nothing. That's why I ain't out here to prove nobody. People come to me. I mean, nobody came to me, but people have went to people and lied on me and said many things about me. But this is the shit what they want because I'm in the public eye. So this is the shit what they want. They want to spread all this shit about me, but it's A-okay. I'm good with it. I've been lied about. Oh, she got a disease. Oh, she's a hoe. Oh, she love money. Oh, she's a bad parent. Oh, she's this. She's that. She's this, that. All that shit finna be exposed. When that shit be exposed, I dare none of you fucking bitches that I know don't come to me apologizing to me about shit. Because for number one, when you come to apologize to me, that means you was part of the motherfucking problem. And you probably was you was eating, like I said, you ate that motherfucker up. You ate that shit up so motherfucking well. Bitch, did you get full? Did you get full off that motherfucking lying ass conversation? Did you get full? Cause see, some about my hometown, they love gossip and they love take motherfucking heat of what somebody else is saying about somebody. They be eating that motherfucking shit up. I mean, they bellies be getting so motherfucking full. You know what I'm saying? Then they think they know what they know. But the whole damn time, half of the shit be a motherfucking lie. I ain't got to prove shit to nobody. My proof is going to be shown by the Most High God. Tenfold I shake. Because why is I'm blessed and highly favored? Tell me that if I was a bad parent or if I was bad at anything. Just tell me why. Make it make sense. Why the Most High God put me out here? Just tell that. I mean, make it make sense. I cannot wait. Like the shit gonna be shown. And I ain't gotta say a damn word. I'm not the one to boast and put it out there. I told you so. So I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not. It's already gonna be shown through my energy that I told you so. So it is what it is. And I ain't talking about just only family. Fuck anybody. People that been in my energy that know is constantly supposed to know me, but they want to switch it around and say something else. Your life is going to destroy. Every last one of your lives are going to destroy. People are going to see your shit fall. They're going to see who was lying and who's been the truth in the whole damn time. Your relationship's going to fall. Your motherfucking health is going to fall. You're going to lose your fucking job, right? You're going to lose the finances that 1 minute you was that higher looking potential type person. You're going to fall down to the ground of the bottom of the barrel. That's something that you never been in a long ass time. So you're going to finally taste that shit. So therefore, it's all going to come out and it's all going to come all together. I don't give a fuck. But the day when I do reach where I'm supposed to reach, how the Most High God put me at, nobody do not run to me and tell me or say I'm apologize, I'm sorry. No, no. Why are you sorry? You sorry because you're getting caught. And why are you sorry any first damn place? You still not getting my energy. I still ain't fucking with you. And I still ain't got shit to not even do with you. I don't give a fuck who you are. Because for number one, you should have thought of that when you thought about coming from me, when you thought it was A-OK to hang out with hypocrites, hang out with motherfuckers who's fake as phony as shit just as much as you. That's just proof that you just like them. You a fake ass hypocrite. You wanna be ass Christian ass motherfucker. Oh, I believe in God type shit because you're a liar. You believe in the devil. All you bitches. That's what you believe in. You're toxic as shit. And you're wannabes. That's something that you're not. Can't wait till that day hype to show. I cannot wait. Proof is in the pudding. My day gonna come. And a lot of y'all's are too. A lot of your days are gonna come. People can fake flex all day long, all they want. Fake flex. Okay? Fake flex all you want. But your day gonna come. And I'm not gonna be the one. And then again, I don't know. I probably won't though. But why should I? I don't want you to think that I'm so boasted over you because I'm not like you. You're irrelevant to me. So when I get to a certain point, you'll be irrelevant. You will not be relevant in none of my life or what I do in the near future that's going to be prosperous for me. Hell yeah, I'm finna forget about y'all. You ain't shit. You ain't nothing to forget. I mean, and let me see about my book. Yeah, I might write a book. Your name ain't gonna be up in it, but when I write this book, it's gonna be about you, bitch, because you don't know it's gonna be you. It's gonna be in that fucking book. Carmen, bless you. That's how your sister is. She tells me that talking and she judging me. Yeah, it's crazy. Nikisha, bless you. Stephanie, when people see you are unbothered, they try harder to dispute your peace. You know, honey, they've been doing this. They've been doing it. I'm telling you, they've been spreading. I mean, man, my reputation probably out there bad right now, but I'm all good about it. Many bless to you, Chris. Betty, bless to you. You know, my reputation is out there bad, but it's a okay. You know, I'm not tripping about it because at the end of the day, God led it to happen, and in the long run, I know the Most High God is going to uh recover my reputation by proving, by exposing these people of what they have said and have done. You know, that's why I'm not tripping about it. Shakana, bless you. You know, John, bless you from New York, Buffalo. All right, Jamar, Jermar, bless you, love. I'm good, love. Thank you for asking. How are you? So, you know, okay, so this is, let me get this right here. So, this is paid readings. If you are new to this, I do paid readings uh every Tuesdays and Thursdays. I've been doing this for 5 years, so just the prices have been going up and everything. So this is nothing new. If it's probably new to you, but it's not new to me or probably anybody else that's been following me for the longest, probably the last past 5 years. Um, but I've been doing this for a while now. If you're interested in a reading, you're more than welcome to pay $25 for a reading. I do want to talk about this $25 reading too, because I realize that certain people, you know, they choose this $25 reading and they think that they can, you know, they think that I'm supposed to like spend time, a whole bunch of time, like minutes on their reading. So let me explain this. If you pay for a $25 reading, and this is something new that I'm explaining because nobody else don't, because this is something new, because I realize, understand this is not a private reading. Understand that this is a live $25 reading. Okay. Understand that other people are behind you too. Okay. So if I give out a reading, okay, and Lucy, bless to you, especially Lucy, bless to you, love. And if I give out a reading, and say for instance, I've been spending like maybe a few minutes on your reading, right? And say for instance, I say something and you're trying to understand what are you talking about? Can you explain that? We're not doing that. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I spent enough minutes on your reading. Understand this is a $25 reading, not a private reading. Okay. You understand that you got other people behind you waiting on their reading. Okay. I'm gonna spend enough time to put the reading in depth for you to understand certain things. But if I bring out something that you don't understand when it's almost time to wrap up your reading, please do not ask me questions of what do I mean, because that means I'm spending another minute trying to explain what do that mean. I'm not doing that. It's $25. If you want a private reading, it's $55 for 30 minutes. It's $85 for an hour. If you want readings that's being in depth for you to understand something, you got to understand this is a live $25 reading. This is not a private reading. You need to understand that it's other people that's behind you waiting on their reading. I cannot just spend freaking almost so many minutes on your reading. Now, I will spend a little bit time on your readings to put it in depth. But if something you don't understand, I feel like you need to get a private reading on that. If you want me to spend some time on what do I mean? What did that say? I don't understand. Can you explain that to me? You know, that's a private reading. We're not going to waste no time of nobody else is behind you. You understand? This is a live reading and people are behind you. Okay. So if you don't understand, like if something do new come up, because sometimes it will, something will new pop up on the reading when it's, especially if I spent a minute on this reading, something will might come up new, and you're like, oh, I don't understand it. What do you mean? No, I can't go into depth to try to figure out what do I mean on that because I got other people that is waiting on me behind you. Okay, so understand that this is not a private reading. This is a live reading. If you want me to spend some time with you on a reading to understand a lot of things, get the private reading with me. Okay? You cannot just spend no $25 reading with me and think we're going to sit here and spend all damn day on you only and don't think act like I don't got other people. Cause my list be long. I damn near have damn near like 10, damn near 12, 13 people on the list. I can't sit here and spend a whole lot of time trying to figure out who I'm talking about, what I'm talking about. I feel like you need to get a private reading. If you don't want to spend that $55, that $85, then you just go ahead and go with the flow of what I just told to you. Period. Okay. And I feel like I need to address that because I feel like it's $25 because I feel like I noticed that when I spend so much time because I feel like if you got a problem with something or you want to know something, say can you if you know that I'm on something that you really don't want to know, if you say no, tell me about this one, and then we're gonna go from there. Make sure you say that before we get too much further in something. Don't wait till I get done reading all the way through. And then at the end, when I'm finna go wrap it up, and then you go, oh no, can you tell me? No, we're not doing that. Period. We're just not. Okay? We're not doing that. Because you should have said something before you even got fucking further. I'm just saying. We're not doing that. So I need you to say something then, okay? And then I get to it. All right. But other than that, and if I do end up speaking of something new, if you don't understand when I start speaking of a new message about something, you're like, hold on, what do that mean? I'm not going no more into debt in that because we already spent enough time with most of the stuff what I just said. It's a $25 reading. This ain't no freaking 30-minute reading. This ain't no 30-minute reading. You don't get 30 minutes out of me for $25. This ain't no 30-minute reading. This is a live reading. I'm going to put out there what I'm going to say to you. I'm going to send it to you. I'm going to make sure you have enough depth in your reading. I'm going to give you enough depth to put into your reading. But I'm not going to spend 30 minutes if you think that I am. This ain't no 30-minute reading. I need you to understand that, okay? I'm going to cut it off, okay? That's it, because I gotta go. I gotta go to the next person. Somebody else is waiting. Be mindful and be respectful for others. If you really have something that you really want to know about, make it specific before I even get at least either almost close to, don't even let me get close to the end. Put it in between, like I want to know about this. Okay. Because sometimes spirit, they will throw out messages and just throw it out there and they put it out there. And I'm going to flow with spirit and want you to know, because sometimes spirit probably wants you to know something that meant to be known. They'll do it. Okay. But just, work with me. Okay. But we're not gonna make this as no 30-minute private reading, like it's a private 30-minute, like you done spent my my private reading is $55 for 30 minutes, $85 for an hour. We ain't gonna spend no $25 on shit to make it even push it to nothing, like nothing. Do you understand? It's gonna be how it's gonna be. This ain't just like free reading. Now, free reading, yeah, you gonna see me pull out you a few cards, and I tell you woo to woo real quick. It's done. Understand? Don't ask me shit because for no one, it's free reading. It's free. It's free. It's free. Okay. So when I say put out a few messages and put cards out and say woo to woo, is it. That's it. I'm not going to treat my $25 readings like that, though. I'm really not. But what you're not going to do is make me spend a little bit longer time trying to figure out what the hell what I mean and what I just said after I already spent prior time to your messages when y'all got whole other people waiting on me too. Get a private reading. Meet me one-on-one. If you don't want to do that, then don't ask me what I mean. Okay. Or wait till next time and then you ask me again, can you please explain to me, Queen, what did you mean when you said this and this and that? And I'll be glad to see how Spirit wants to interpret that to you. Period. Okay. Okay. But I appreciate y'all for getting a reading with me. Let's just be respect. What I'm saying is, at least be respectful for other people that is in line, because it do be a long wait, and I'll be like, damn, it do be long because when somebody say, I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean by that? What do that mean? Then I got to know I shouldn't have to do none of that, especially if I already spent enough time on your reading. I should not have to explain anything to you about what do I mean about anything, because $25, I feel like my readings probably is 55. I feel like you need to hop on that and then go from there. One-on-one, you have plenty time, many time to spend with me on that tip, but not on a live reading. Okay. If something new did pop out, I'm sorry if I have to cut it off, because sometimes you will see me cutting it off. And if I'm cutting it off, because that means your time is up. Like I wasted so many time on your stuff. I need to move on. If you sit around here saying like, well, I don't, what does that mean? No, I can't do that. Okay. I can't. Okay. I got to move on to the next. It's $25. That's why it's 25. It's not a 30-minute reading. This ain't private reading. Don't act like y'all know that other people is behind you. Okay? Everybody else waiting just as much as you. Let's have some respect for other people. I'm not trying to be funny here. If anybody probably take it as that, but I'm really not. So I don't want nobody not to take it as that I'm trying to be. No, I'm just trying to be um I'm just trying to be real about, because I do have that. And I noticed that for a minute now that I've been going through that with people. Um, Want to know what I'm talking about. And then I'm like, oh my God, do I gotta explain this? Because we just sat on this reading for a minute, and I'm like, other people that really wants to like ready for their reading too. So I'm trying to have respect for other people too. So if you want a reading, then you have to get a private reading. Okay. I think it's more important that you do get a private reading and to learn more about a situation. Miss Simmons, bless to you. Okay. Learn more about a situation. Denise, bless to you. All right. Miss Watts, thank you so much about my nails. Okay. So I just want to just put that out there because I just felt like because it's $25, that don't mean that you just run through everything. Like that it's not how it works, you know. And then you can't just make me continuing on giving you other clarifications because you paid $25. I mean, you ain't got enough of what I have said. Leave it as that. Okay. So yeah. I mean, if you want to know more, that's what private readings are there for, okay? Free readings. I mean, I expect nobody not to ask me nothing on that part. Why? Because number one, it's free. So if it's short, it's short. I mean, what do you expect? You can't expect me to spend the whole time, and so I have to learn. I had to learn how to do that too to shorten that off. You know what? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm here to do. All right, so we finna get ready to get ready. So, Frame, you'll be first. Miss Simmons, you'll be second, and Linda, you'll be third. Okay. Um, for right now, and all the information is in the description box. If anybody is interested into a reading, okay, Miss Sue, bless to you. Murdell, bless to you. Little one, bless to you. Uh, Prom- Pampery. Is I'm saying that the great? I'm sorry if I mixed if I said it wrong. Grand rising to you too, love. Okay. Seer Ace, bless to you, love, from Alabama. You be getting one soon. I hear you, love. Okay. Um, Another thing I want to address on here too. I only have one moderator on here, and that is Donna. So I don't need nobody on here telling nobody what to do. So please don't act like you work for me, because if you don't have a blue name with a check mark or look like a tool wrench on the end of your name, please do not be trying to bully people, mess with people, or tell people what to do, or even try to accuse anybody of being anything. Let me handle that. Let me judge by that. All right. If my moderator is not even on here, okay. But if you see a blue name, that is my moderator. If anybody named with a clear white name, you're not my moderator. And please do not upset my followings, people that's following me. Don't do that, okay? Because to me, it makes me think that you're on here trying to make somebody run away from me. And I will block the shit out you, because then I would take you as a fucking karmic. I fake you. Yeah. I would take that you are faking, to be like one of those participating in the readings. Okay. So if you want to sit here and start drama with people, I will block you. Okay. So chill. Okay. If somebody's doing something out of the ordinary, please try to get my attention. If you don't see a blue name, that somebody is my moderator. If you don't see a blue name, if you don't see no, uh try to uh try to contact me, okay? All right. It up to you, Myrtle, what you want to do. Okay. All the information is in the description box. Okay. It's up to you. All right. Is all the information there, and all the payment options is there. Okay. All right. Let's please have respect for one another. All right. This is not a toxic page, and even though y'all be hearing me flabbering back and forth about shit, but I'm being real about shit, because I can't stand fake ass people. I really can't. I don't fuck around with fake ass people. I'll call your fake ass out in a minute. It's no problem. No problem. If you try to challenge me, I can challenge you back. You know, I got some real goons around me, and I'm talking about these ancestors these spirit guys that's gonna spill all your damn tea and all the beans out on the damn table, that you will claim in my comments that it ain't true. When have I ever lied? Never. I never experienced nobody come to me and told me that I lie about anything. We can have the smoke. It is you. It's what you want. I can't stand fake ass people. I really can't. your issue, your problem to me. And I love to address that shit. Okay. Amber, bless to you, love. It's been a while. Where you been? I don't know. I haven't seen you in a long time. I mean, I don't remember you, but bless to you, love. Welcome back. Yeah. If you got 3 pages that's showing up with me, then you know you know what page is mine, amethyst. Let's don't be blind about it. Now, I got 2 pages. I do have 2 pages. One here, this is my main page with the 19K followers. Yes, Goddess Queen 1111 Tarot with the 2 dots. My other page is Goddess Queen 1111 with no dots. That is 11K followers. Yes, I do have 2 pages. It's correct. If you see pages of mine that got multiple videos going down it, all the way back from 2005, this the real page. If you find any other dang on pages, like I said, I done ran across 12 motherfucking damn fake pages that created as my pages, both of my pages that I had created. All those pages don't have no videos on it. They don't have no videos. Even if they wrote down and said that they got 11K followers and 19K, mind you, it's written down. And on above it, it tell you they got 3 likes, maybe 146 followers. Okay, so pay attention, do your research, make sure y'all scan people's contents before you think it's me. But you know it's me because you're going to see all the videos, share videos, all the videos down my timeline, all the way held back to motherfucker 2000 and freaking, you going to know, 2005. You going to know. You don't know it's me. Okay. Because every last one of my videos, if any scammer pretend to be like me, they don't have no videos from all the way back from 2005. They don't have no videos. I do. This is how you're going to find a real channel with me. Okay. Yeah, I got 2 pages. I do. I do operate 2 pages on Facebook. The reason why, because see, this page right here was shut down for 2 years. When they shut this page down for 2 years, I created another page on Facebook. But that page that I created without the 2 dots with the 1111 because I could not create it the same name of the page that I had because Facebook said that somebody already got that name. And I'm looking at Facebook like, bitch, it's me that got that fucking name. Fuck you talking about? But okay, I will just create another one without the 2 damn dots. That's how I end up with the second page. Okay. So just be mindful of those uh scamming pages. Okay. They ain't got nothing on them. Now the other page might not have from 2005, not probably not from the beginning, but uh so 5, 6, it's probably two from 2007. I mean, hold on, what the fuck is I'm talking about? I'm tripping. 2020. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm like, they might not have from 2020, 21, 22. So it probably been from 2020, 22, and maybe going into 2023 that I had the other page. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. 2005. 2005, I wasn't even I wasn't even tapped all the way into my spirituality then. I mean, I had my psychic abilities, but I wasn't fully all the way tapped in. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm tripping. Okay. Yes, report and block scammers. All right. Friend, are you ready? Okay, so I got life purpose cards out here too. So if anybody want to know they life purpose, I got that out. I have not did that in a long time, but I brought it out. Okay. I got it out. Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking when I said all that. Damn. I'm getting shit mixed up. All right, friend. And let me address this too. This is paid readings. Respect people readings. Do not comment on other people readings. Okay? I don't care if it do sound like it's yours. Y'all always come up with that stuff talking about some, well, Queen, it sound like it's it still don't give you no excuse. Do not comment on nobody else's paid reading. If you want a reading, it's $25. Don't over here ride on somebody else's coattails stealing energy because it's really energy theft. Don't block your blessings. It's energy theft. When you're stealing other people's reading because you feel like it's yours, it don't matter at all. Be respectful. If anything, help people. Guide people. Give people courage. To push forward. In their situation. Okay, instead of stealing it, talking about some. Yep, that's exactly what he did to me. He showed didn't he like that? No, we ain't doing that. You do that, I'll block you. I don't give two fucks. I get followers every day, especially on Facebook. People follow me every day. I get following every day. Do you understand? So one less of you that I lose, I gain more. So I don't want nobody to feel like, oh, well, you didn't lost me. You just lost. My page is growing because people are guided to my messages. People get my messages. So it's up to you. You just go find you another reader, Pauline. So please be respectful for others. I know, Nacho. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I found mine. I found a fake page on TikTok too. Was actually pretending to be like mine, and then they got the nerves to look at my profile with the same damn name and the same damn profile picture and all. And I clicked on that bitch, and one day I found out that motherfucker got more motherfucking damn followers than me, but they ain't posting up shit what I'm posting. They just posted up like crystals and shit like that. Like really? Yeah, I know what you're saying. I found motherfucker that got more fucking damn TikTok followers than me doing that shit. Scamming like a motherfucker. And I posted it up on my TikTok page to show that they was a scammer. Yeah, I know. I know some on YouTube too. I just ain't got to them yet. I know on Instagram they have been doing it too, but I blocked them all. Yeah. All right. I've been watching my comments. I've been seeing it even offline. But you know what, Nacho? This is business. And I don't got time to be watching comments. Do you understand? I don't got time to watch comments. But I will get the comments when I do. You know what I'm saying? But I have been seeing them posting some strange ass shit on my stuff lately. on my comments when I post my videos, and I have been blocking them. So I'm paying attention. But when I'm live, I don't have time to pay attention to comments. I will pay attention to them. But what I'm saying is, I don't have the time, right? Not right now. Okay. I got to stay focused on what I'm doing. Okay. But I do appreciate people, letting me know if I'm not paying attention that it is a troll somewhere in the comment. I appreciate you for telling me that. And I will get to it right away. Sometimes I do catch them before you say something. Because sometimes when people say something to me, I end up catching them right away. All right. Okay. Let's get started. All right. Fran, let's see what's going on with you. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. And Miss Simmons, you coming up next. And Linda, you my last one. And anybody else that wants a paid reading, messages is in the description box. And all the messages is pinned at the bottom of the screen. All right. On Facebook. Okay. All right. Wow. What is this devil coming here with this damn five of damn swords? What's up with these devils? Appreciate you. What is this? What's going on here? What's going on here? So I just split this deck in double here with the Five of Swords. It's a lot of attention. I mean, people are not winning here. There's no win in no situation. I don't know why. People are, I don't know. People are in a unhealthy thoughts. Okay. Defeated. They feel defeated. What's going on with Fran? Thank you, Spirit. I do have a couple of other new cards I do have out. Some people here feel a burden. So maybe I might use those. I might not. And then, yeah. And I will put in with your life purpose. Yeah. So you got 10 of swords here. Wow. And then we got 2 of wands that's out here twice. 2 of wands. And then we got the hermit. So you in hermit, like you literally in hermit. I mean, you had already made a decision on your pathway, your pathway that you're moving forward. You're not really looking back at a lot of things here. I mean, you are making progress here, especially when it comes down to your future planning. I mean, you're taking the courage and you are overcoming a lot of obstacles that is happening around you. A lot of solitude, a lot of reflecting here. Okay, Brandy, bless to you. Yeah, victory is yours. I mean, a lot of recognition with victory. Five of Swords is here. I mean, these people around you are so these people here has been facing a lot of judgment since the Mercury retrograde. They've been facing some stuff that's been going on. You had peace. Spirit wants you to know, yeah, you escape whatever these people got going on. You got people around you acting and playing like the victim, very paranoid, careless, very defensive, a lot of obstacles that's going on around them. You do have a new horizon going on with you with the sun card. Like something is new is happening here because you chose to follow your heart. Yeah, it's these people here from your past. It's people, family members, siblings. Yeah, chariot. Things are taking off for you. I mean, you got people that's still holding on to your energy. 3 of Cups here. I mean, people are seeing you creating this new beginning, whatever you're passionate about. They're seeing this. I mean, I do see some type of control, financial control, stabilities here. You are possessing what you are trying to build here within yourself. Temperance angel here. Things are like balancing out because you have self-control. Like I said, new beginnings here again. Seeing this cup is overflowing. I see because you keeping your heart open. I see something like celebration here, fertility, like you're birthing something. Something here is moving fast. And what is going on around here? You got an emperor here. So it must be a sibling here with an emperor here, masculine energy here, an older gentleman that's up under judgment here. Things are slowing down for this person, high priestess. This is hidden. Yeah, confirmation. Because they so deceptive. I mean, yeah, moon card. Yeah, they not healing no way. They not doing this. Yeah, this King of Cups. I mean, they more in their feelings behind the scenes, trying to study you and trying to build some collaboration behind the scenes, with the Sun card here to what is they doing? What is this? Clarify this. What is they doing with this? What is this King of Cups is doing with this Three of Pentacles with people? They're trying to set some goals. They want opportunities. They want to try to increase their income somehow. They feel like that you are someone that they can count on. And you might not be giving to them. Queen of Pentacles. Judgment here. Yeah, because you didn't rediscover yourself. 1111. Four of Wands. Yeah, you closed out a cycle. You walked away because you've been in a situation, you let go. And this can be like family. But you connected to your spirit team, Empress here. Tower moment. It's a lot of tower that is happening. Okay, this could have been happening during Mercury retrograde. Because Mercury retrograde, yeah, and there's a lot of judgment is here. Queen of Wands, that's you with the devil. Because you have that awakening, you seeing straight through what is going on with other people. Queen of Wands is that Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo energy. Yeah, you're going to understand the real story, what is going on with around these people here, what they are doing. I mean, what they've been doing behind the scenes. Very intrigued. People are very intrigued about how you are moving in a different way. Yeah, you could be given some type of cold shoulder. Because you being your authentic self. You showing your real true self. And when we got a love triangle, this can be family too. I mean, a lot of family that's involved in this because we got Three of Cups here. It's telling me here's some type of hidden emotion, some type of entanglement, or something is present here because you got some people here that basically you've been doubting the surface about these people. Should you trust them? You starting to make wave on them because there's so much gossip going around. Gossip is being spread. We got karmic lesson here. So spirit is telling me here, this is a karmic cycle, a karmic lesson that you had already had learned. That's why you are protecting your heart from this, from these hidden truths about these people. I mean, whatever they've been saying, yeah, loyal or not. I'm just trying to figure out is the family is loyal to me or they're not, and that is the question here. And something is bridging the difference between y'all two when it come down to culture differences. They could be very religion, and you know basically grew into spirituality here, and it's like it's challenges between y'all both, but it's like it's the growth that you are showing within these people, and people are seeing that growth that you are having within yourself, and they're questioning that. Yeah, unspoken desires. It's because it's about the coins. Yeah, people unexpressing their inner desires are actually what they really want from you. They got often hidden needs and emotions. That's what they're doing. They're hiding their needs, emotions, what they want from you. They don't want to be honest and say, I need you to help me out on this bill. I need you to help me woo this, help me that. They got that hidden motive. Yeah, ulterior motive. They have ulterior motive. Someone may be getting closer to you with a hidden intention. Exactly. For concern. Motherfuckers coming to you, telling them, how you doing? I've been so concerned about you. I just want to know how you doing. That's what it's saying right here. Someone concerned may not be sincere, hiding ulterior motive. So, because they're intrigued by you. So if anybody come around you faking and acting like they so concerned, but they're really not, right? We got boundaries respected. So your boundaries is up, okay? Your personal space and boundaries is up, okay? Yeah, you do have a supportive circle around you, and I feel like these are your ancestors that is around you 100%. I mean, you might got some few people that are authentic around you. We got attention lurking beneath the surface. So people are lurking beneath the surface of what you could be doing. Okay. It is a lot of lurking. Yeah, because see, your pathway is unknown. You don't know what God have for you in your pathway. And that's okay, because we're not here to try to figure that out. But you do got a lot of people that were thinking about what you got going on. I mean, they do. They trying to figure out what your pathway is. Yeah, you got people out here trying to cry out for help. And it is. But the thing is, they need to learn how to go towards the most high God instead of asking you, Brandy, did you hear me or you didn't? Did you just got on here? Did you hear what I said or did you just got on here? Miss Hernandez, plus to you. And it looked like you talked it to me a while back too. I don't know if I spoke to you or not. But if you disrespect again, when I asked clearly, I said, do not disrespect nobody else's reading. Okay, if anybody want to start acting like a Karen in this bitch, think that they obligated and think they're obligated to have the privilege to just step over somebody else's boundaries by disrespecting and speaking on something, it's going to be a problem. I did say respect somebody else's reading. Please do. It's $25. You see it pent up at the bottom of the deck. Let's act like we don't, like we kind of like we don't see nothing. Let's act like that. Let's act like nobody don't see it. It's posted up on the dang on live too. Let's act like we don't see this shit, because see, I'm going to block people who act like they don't understand the concept. What I say, respect somebody else's reading, please, and thank you. I shouldn't even have to say that. Okay. Cause that's crazy that you sit there and you watch me said this shit and then you just popped up and say some shit anyway. That's a Karen motherfucking energy, and I will block the fuck out of you. Cause you don't have no privilege over my channel. You don't have no right. Period. I control this channel. Respect people, please. Thank you. You're having a type of transitioning. You are shedding old layers of yourself. Why these people here wants help? The grass was never greener on their side, never greener. Okay. Yeah. Spirit has stripped and cleansed your energy. You are being purified by spirit. Okay. You do have your guards up. All right. This is a past life karma that you have to go through when it come down to these family members. Okay. Yeah, some of these people here want second chances with you, but it's up to you how you want to get them second chances. We got bad deal here. So if you do give them second chances, this would be a bad deal for you to do so. Why? Because they still in their same energy. We just saw the devil came out here twice. They're still in their same energy. They have not changed. If you took heed and go within and give them a second chance, they're gonna do you in. They're gonna use you how they've been doing from the day one. All right. If you in your zone, stay in your zone. Mind your own damn business. That's what it look like. It look like you're minding your business and you're staying in your zone. We split the deck here. It's very disrespectful. These people are very disrespectful confirmation, and they will switch up on you. Okay. Anything else? All right. Let me see. What is your what is what is your what is your life purpose? What is friend life purpose? I had to think a minute. My whole damn brain went somewhere else. What is your life purpose? Teacher, teaching. Your life purpose is teaching. You inspire young people to learn. So if that is part of Joanne, bless you. That is part of your life purpose. Your life purpose is to teach young people how and what, to, what you do. So if you've been saying, I know I've been watching your comments, and every time you say, I've been telling them this, I've been telling them that, I've been saying this to them, that's your life purpose. Your life purpose is to teach them something. Your life purpose is to be that example of the things that you speak out of your mouth, because you can't speak something if you ain't following those examples. But if you are following those examples by being your authentic self, you are here to teach them and young people what they need to do and how to do it. That's the part of your life purpose here. Strength is here too. It's telling me here everything you had experienced in your life has made you stronger and courageous as ever. Okay. Another thing as part of your life purpose is energy of healing. You are here to heal your family much as possible as you can, especially the younger ones at the most. Okay. Your natural energy healing abilities are an important part of your life purpose. So that is a part of your life purpose, is to teach, heal the young ones, basically said the young people. That's part of your life purpose here. Okay. And you to have the strength, and that this was put you in your strength and stuff because of the experience in your life of what you had experienced, is you should show others, the young ones, of what they should not do and what they should do, and what they should recognize and what they should not recognize. Whatever the teachings, including if you speak about the Most High God, that is part of your teachings here. Yes, spirit name is stripped and cleansing you. You are being stripped and cleansed by spirit. Yes, layers of your old self has been shedded. Okay, understand. People just coming in around you for ulterior motive, because you see those coins, because that's what they want to desire. And that right here with this page, confirmation with this page of dang on pinnacle right here, that's what they want. They out here begging. They got their hand out. They got their hand out. Then they come in with that fake ass trying to figure, how you doing, friend? I ain't seen you in a minute. I've been thinking about you, and then lying. That's why you out here minding your business. You're in your own damn zone, and that's why they watching you, looking at you like, what the fuck? Like, damn, she ain't even. But they paying attention. This love triangle shit, love triangle ain't got to be with no third party feminine masculine type shit. No, love triangle can be family members. You know what I'm saying? You know, that hidden emotion, that's entanglement, you know, emotions, you know, that entangled emotions make it seem like they love you, but actually they really don't. You know what I'm saying? It's that fakeness in motherfuckers. You know, they want to show them like, oh, I care, but actually they really don't. That's that love triangle that you are having with your family members. Confirmation. All right, I hope that message. Oh, let me give you your spiritual animal. Coming in my comments, asking me, can you get a reading advice? It's $25, or for a private reading, it's charged to that. Okay, I don't do shit for free besides on Wednesdays only, and that's on live. What I look like? Do you know God watches me? If I give you something, then I have to do everybody else. I will have a guilty heart within me, like, damn, I just did this for some person. Then this person, I think I better do it. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna keep it firm and I'm gonna keep it stern of how I'm gonna do this. And it's been like this for a long time. Okay. What's your spiritual animal? Keep it firm and I'm gonna keep it stern. I'm really not. Your spiritual animal is bison, a bison. It is abundance. So, friend, just know how abundant that you are. You are very, very abundant, and people are seeing this stuff. Okay, this is your spiritual animal, bisons. All right, it says, "Sacred buffalo, cloak me in your wisdom. Keep me warm through the storm of life. Fill my life with goodness. Teach me the way of gratitude and prayers." And that's what you ask your spirit guides to spirit team what to do. You know, keep you warm, keep you guidance, keep you in the good, you know, in a goodness, you know, being in teach in a good way, you know, with gratitude and prayers. And yeah, that's why you're abundance. All right, that's your spiritual animal. I hope this message helped you, love. um yeah, stay knowing, stay what you see. Okay, bless to you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, blessings is, yeah. You're in abundant. You are in abundant energy right now, meaning everything that you touch is gold. And these family members, they watching you from afar. They're trying to figure out, like, damn, you cutting me off. You don't fuck with us like that. You used to give to us. You used to do this, do that with us, but you don't do that no more. We noticed that, and they're paying attention. And look like this is mostly a brother figure, an older gentleman that's in their fucking feelings, King of Cups, sit around here sobbing, talking, you know what I'm saying, talking shit, and then got everybody else listening and shit. Like, you know what, Unc, you're right. You're right, Unc. You're telling the truth. You're right, brother. You're right. She has been acting on, you know what I'm saying? Three of cups, three motherfuckers coming against you because they mad because you chose the right pathway. They can do it too. They can do it too. But no, they chose to penny back off your back. I'm a penny back off a friend back. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm penny back off her back. She been having me penny back off her back for a long ass motherfucking time. Instead of them trying to do the motherfucking spiritual motherfucking work and get on their knees and pray and go to God and ask God for guidance and assistance. No, they lazy. They don't want to do the work. So they want to come to you because they seeing you do the work. So they need you to be their comfort zone in need of what they need. Your spirit team and whoever on that other side of the dang on side of the world, hell to the fuck ass no, they said. Do you understand how how grateful that your loved ones on the other side They are on your side 100% because right is right. You on the right side. They on the wrong side. You doing something that no family member ever have done. Pretty Black, blessed to you. And I don't know who else that popped up. Stacy, blessed to you. You're doing something different and they loving it. And your ancestors know that you're around me and they're here. So you just heard those dings, dings, dings. They over here saying everything what I'm saying is fucking correct. They ain't, they just penny backing off your shit. Exactly. And you are the one. You are the chosen one in your family to make difference in your family. Did she just ask me if this is the real me? Hold on, I'm tripping. Is I'm let me fucking clean my eyes. I'm tripping. Did she just ask me this is the real me? Hey love, this is the real you? And I'm live. And I'm live. And I'm live. Like live. Andrea, bless you. And I'm live. Are you okay, Lizza? Are you okay to ask me that stupid question? Do you see the red dot in the whole ring? How you checking? How's that? Who you think that's here? You think I'm a fake person? You think I'm fake over here? Do you think I gotta let me peel? Can I peel the mask off my face? Hold on. Can I peel this off my face? The fuck? Yes, I'm here. How you checking? Of course I'm real. That's real. That's weird. I ain't never heard nobody say some stuff like that to me. Is this live? What? Of course. I'm talking to you. Anyway, good Lord. Come on now. Hope you ain't over there smoking something now. Shit. Woo. You know I love you too. But damn, don't be tripping over there, okay? I don't know what you're doing. Don't be tripping. I'm real over here, okay? I can't peel the fucking face off my dang on. I can't peel it off. Of course I'm live. Marcy, bless you. Joanne, you okay? Don't choke off your damn popcorn now. Damn. You back to school, Stacy? Congratulations. Yeah, I know, Stacy, but keep going, love. You got this. All right. Oh, damn. Who's next? Miss Simmons, you next. Girl, you done brighten up everybody little evening. You know what I'm saying? You got everybody over here cracking up. I'm over here like, what? You tripping. Do you see the ring? It's a ring around the profile picture. It's a ring said it's red. When you see a red ring around somebody's profile picture, they're live. They're going live. They live. I mean, this is actually a real video of them. Okay. Silver, blessed to you. Let me see what else going on. Hold on before I get started. Miss Pretty Black, I got you. All right. Yeah, that's so funny. All right, Miss Pretty Black, I got you, love. If any of y'all got a reading from a scammer telling you that you cursed, you should crack up at a motherfucker. You should not get in my reading telling me about anything about a motherfucker said that you cursed. You should be cracking up at them. Because why in the fuck would you believe that? Do you believe in the Most High God? Do you believe in Yahweh? Do you believe that no weapon forms against you will ever prosper? D bless to you. Do you believe in that? Pretty Black, I don't know if I said something to you. Best believe that. Believe in that. I will let you know if you're going through some stuff, but I ain't gonna tell you that you cursed. Come on, stop listening to these damn scammers talking about you cursed and you over there believing that shit. Don't get in my dang on inbox. Not at all. You know, I just told you how much the private readings is. If you want a reading now, it's $25. Yeah, it do say live. It would tell you. I know. I know it do. When I get off of here, it would say that, and then it'll go away. Like the red dot will be on there when I click off, and then it'll go away. But then it'll have another light ring around it because that means that my live is on the reel too. But it's a short little video on the reel, you know. All right. Miss Simmons. All right. So let's have some respect though for people readings. I don't even give a care if it is over here too. Let's have some respect for other people readings too. Okay. I don't care because I'm on Facebook reading people. Let's at least have some respect for people over here. I mean, still, it don't matter. If you're over here commenting, that's still energy thief. Okay. You're still stealing somebody else's energy. Just that. Okay. So be mindful of that. Okay. All right. Miss Simmons, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Miss Simmons. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. If you do want a reading, $25, and it is at the end of the description box. If you want a reading, you're not obligated, but you're more than welcome to watch if you want to do. And I appreciate it if you do hit the like button if you are watching. If you have, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much for being supportive, even though you ain't got a reading, but you being supportive of my channel. And I appreciate you all for hitting the like button. That goes for here too, okay? Thank you so much. And yeah, if you want a reading, information is pinned at the bottom of the screen, okay? I appreciate you. Appreciate y'all for choosing me to be your reader. Thank you. All right. I'm doing a life purpose readings too. So life purpose, what's your life purpose? I will be doing that at the end, okay? Before I do your spiritual animal reading, okay? All right, Miss Simmons, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Somebody here at the hangman of giving something, giving. Somebody feeling trapped because you in your strength and you in your power. Let's see. But they still holding on though. But you holding on too. These people are weird. You know, sometimes, you know, let them people, you know, let's see here. I don't know what the fuck I was just saying here. Spirit telling me here. You got 10 of Pentacles here. Give me more from Miss Simmons. What you want Miss Simmons to know? The truth. It's the truth. The truth is with the Six of Cups and you know, the Six of Cups in the sideways, it's telling me here, you know, something here is, I'm getting here no support from family. I'm getting here, you don't have no support from family at all. And then the temperance here is in reverse too. I mean, in the sideways too. It's telling me here too, like, it's an unbalanced situation. Something here is not fully balanced here when it come down to family here. All right. Let's see. What is this? It's very discontent. It's unsatisfaction here. Okay. Tell me about this full card and this Ace of Swords. What do Miss Simmons needs to know with this full card and Ace of Swords? The devil. So you will get the truth and find out. You will get a communication that's going to come out real fast to tell you about the truth about this devil. Some type of dishonesty. Um, something unpleasant about some people here or a situation here. I think this will like free you. Okay, something here will free you here. All right, clarify this full card for Miss Simmons. Yeah, Empress here, that's you. Yeah, the Nine of Wands, that's you. Yeah, something here that's going to free you, that's going to put you, something's going to free you about this Ten of Swords, the betrayal. Okay, friend, you have a blessed night too. About this betrayal. Something is going to free you, some type of breakthrough. You're going to get some type of clarity here. Some clear thinking of a situation here, some type of revelation. All right. And this here is going to put you at this Nine of Pentacles here. All right. Something that's going to break you, take you a leap of faith on something. You're going to free yourself just about a situation here. Yeah, Three of Cups. This is like multiple people here. Yeah, and there's something about this Ten of Pentacles here that's in reverse. Yeah, you're going to get some type of you're going to get some type of unexpected change that you're going to be understanding here. Confirmation. You're going to realize the people around you is having a financial disaster. Something is they're huge. They're losing something huge. Something about a lack of motivation, and something about a problem with a large corporation. So something about a corporation that somebody is operating is not going to be looking good. It's going to go down. Yeah, three of cups here. Okay. I don't know who is this Queen of Cups. This Queen of Wands is, because she's on the side here. You know, there's somebody here that like to hold on to things and like to have control of other people's lives. Okay. Um, but whatever it is, they lacking long-term vision, they lacking rewards here. I mean, it's a limit to success here. Somebody here gonna be unemployed, and it's gonna put their ass in the five of dang on swords right here, suffering, worrying, having sleepless nights with anxiety. Okay, give me more about this. And why they spying from afar? Give me more and have a communication, but they're blocked though. You could have your guard up, but I feel like they're blocked through the source, through the Most High. Clarify, who is this Queen of Wands that's sitting on the side here, Spirit? More about this Queen of Wands. I feel like this is a married person. Yeah, they're stuck. They're trapped. Yeah, the lovers. They stuck and trapped. Five of Swords because they are fucking damn crook. They don't know how to have self-honesty here. Yeah, three of dang on cups in reverse. Overindulging, gossiping, you know, lack of social life. They unhappy. Some type of unhappy ending is happening here. Taking advantage of others, harmful in an access way. So there's somebody here that likes to take advantage of others. Yeah, three of dang on pentacles. There go that company. Yeah, that they thought they was gonna get the Ten of Pentacles. They thought they was gonna get some type of investments or some type of sold or bought property, whatever the fuck they thought, and now they're in the five of damn wands. It's nothing but fucking conflict that's going on there. It's like a fucking kung fu fighting going over there, okay? Motherfuckers got their damn wand out and shit, boxing other motherfuckers and shit. It is what it is. Five nine of dang on swords out here twice. This is a breaking point. This is stressful. This is a burden. Somebody here got to face life. Okay, somebody's feeling regretful and remorseful, guilty, probably so. Okay, somebody got to face the past of what the fuck that they did. Yeah, this is recognition. This is victory. Okay, this is satisfaction. You know, this is now you have the advantage. Okay, this is you having the advantage. One more time that I see some very disrespectful shit. Okay. Yeah, because goodwill is going to be in your favor. All right. These people thought that they had supporters. They thought they had people here to ride in their high life of lying. Split the deck. Come on, tower moment. Okay, you see two people falling out the tower. Sun card is here. That means a lot of clarity is coming out. Yeah, moon card about their hidden ass secrets because they ass up under judgment. See, I'm splitting the decks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nine of motherfucking pentacles here. That mean they have to. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. You see this? You see this? This is the wheel of fortune. This is karma. Okay, this is karma. Destiny. Things are turning in your favor. It's moving slow. See the karma wheel. That's why we got to be patient because that karma wheel is so slow. It turns so slow. You want to hurry up? No, but it's turned slow. So you got to be patient. The wheel is turning in your favor. It is. Woo-hoo! Shit. Come through, spirit. I am. Woo-hoo! Shit. Look at that shit. I'm telling you. Look at that. Double karma. Double karma. Okay? Woo-hoo! Shit. Wow. Queen of Cups. High Priestess. You've been brokenhearted over the situation. I mean, the universe and divine, they feel the energy, they feel the love. Your tears, if you cry, it's falling down. And it's like the high priestess. It's like spirit and them see this. They know this. They know. They know. And it's gonna turn in your favor. Yeah. Tower moment. It's gonna turn in your favor again. These people here is going to be a burden. Just know that it's going to happen. Yes, it is. Yep. Yep. You've been in the hermit mode for too long, getting an enlightenment here. Yep. Queen of Wands and fucking damn King of Wands and Queen of fucking Wands. This husband and wife, look, they ain't even fucking looking at each other right now. Okay. I don't got time for this shit. I'm tired of fucking Karens bringing a bitch ass in here saying some shit. I'm a block you, bitch. Once again, these motherfuckers ain't talking. Do you understand? Look at them. They look in both different ways. That's because they going through it. Low key, yeah, 5 of dang on cups. Anything else, Spirit? One more. Yeah, 9 of damn swords came out. What's this sticking out? King of Pentacles, the 6 of Cups, and the 10 of Cups. So something going on with the family. And that's what it is, because 6 of Cups out here twice. Something going on in the marriage with the Queen. Look, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Something going on with the family and kids. What's going on with the family and kids with the Queen of King of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles, with the 10 of Cups and the 6 of Cups? What's going on with these couples? What's going on with the 6 of Cups and these people? All right, the masculine, what's going on with him? What's going on with the husband? Somebody walking away, they have discovered something and they got to walk away. What is it? What's going on with the husband in this 6 of Cups and this 10 of Cups energy, Spirit? Because you spoke your truth about a situation. Emperor. Okay, wait a minute. This might not be you. This look like the wife says something. Yeah, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. This look like the wife says something to the Emperor. And it looked like she said something, spoke her truth. And she said this from her heart. And right here, so basically they were sending a lot of mixed signal, but see, you was being very authentic about the situation, what was going on with you. Okay. You was being, yeah, it's karmic lessons here. So basically you had to learn a lesson too, but these people here had to learn a lesson too. All right. But you will get some breaking news about these people. What is going on around you. Yeah, because they was playing some type of mind games here. They're playing a lot of mind games here. That's what Spirit is telling me here. Thank you so much, Marcia, for telling me that. All right. Somebody here hitting my live. They mess with my live. Yeah, they've been sending you. I'm telling you, they've been watching you. They've been sending you to eye. And yes, they are playing with magic. And you remember, Miss Simmons, I told you before that they've been playing with magic from the get-go. I said they've been doing this. And that's crazy that this popped up. Yes, competition. Whoo, shit. Yeah, thank you so much, Marcia. I didn't even know. I didn't pay attention to it until I saw your comment. Yeah, competition. Yeah, it's something about it's got something to do with this woman. Yeah, you cut ties with these people, or you will be. So they've been trying to avoid you. They've been trying to avoid you somehow. Egotistic. So they've been trying to avoid that situation because they know they're getting caught up. Yeah, energy interfering. Somebody here was in their pride and fucking ego. Somebody was very prideful. Yeah, they wanted to level up. They wanted to level up. They wanted confirmation. They wanted to live a life. They wanted to change for the better. Yeah, black magic came out again. Yeah, egotistic person. Black magic came out again because the grass was not greener on the side where they're at. Yeah, burnt out. They burnt out. Yeah, yeah. It's energy interference, meaning they switched up on you. That's what they did. They switched up on you. They know that your spirit is very, very uplifting. Okay. They know that your spirit is very, very uplifting. They know that you're a good person. They took a gamble. They took a risk. Yeah. And now they're trying to fucking avoid you. Yeah. You can't trust them. You can't trust them. Let me see. What is what's your life purpose? What is Miss Simmons' life purpose? These people getting karma. What is Miss Simmons' life purpose? What is Miss Simmons' life purpose? Thank you, Spirit. What is Miss Simmons' life purpose? It's too many cards. It's something about, okay, I did see children, but I put it back. We got family here. Loving your friends and family is the center of your life purpose. So that is part of your life purpose, is loving your friends and family here. They are the center of your life purpose. We got practice here. We got heart desire. It said your heart desire. The angels are supporting and guiding and protecting you as your dreams become reality. All right. So you do have angels that are guiding you and protecting you of what your heart desires in this reality, for it to become this reality. We got practice. Spirit said, polish your skills by practicing regularly. So make sure you keep continuing on practicing regularly. Of, you know, this is part of your life purpose here. And just keep protecting what your heart desire, because the spirits, the guides in them, angels in them, they are working with you. Okay. So keep practicing of being that loving friend, that loving family member to others, even though that's part of the center of you. Okay. So that's your life purpose. Let me give you a spirit animal. But yeah, this is why these people here are getting tower moments. And this is why these people here are going down. Okay. Because they lied, and the truth will eventually be exposed. Okay. Let me give you a spiritual animal. But you do have an ace of coin here. It's right here. So you do have some type of new beginning opportunities here when it comes down to growth, stability, security, some type of material gain here. Stay grounded, okay? You do have some type of potentials when it comes down to a foundation. And we got Goose here. I got the hiccup. Goose is your spiritual animal. This is your inner knowing. You having this inner knowing. Okay. It said you are a brave traveler. Your soul knows the way. Be confident. You will achieve your destination. Okay. Loyal friends are always with you. Don't worry. You are blessed. Let yourself fly. All right. So you are blessed. Let yourself fly. All right. Loyal friends are always around you. It don't even matter if it's somebody in the physical. It could be somebody in the spiritual. Okay, that you might have a spirit guide, as they're all your friends and everything. But if you do have somebody in the physical, then there you go. Okay, but spirit telling you, don't worry, you are blessed. Okay, um, be confident because you will achieve your destiny. All right, and I said your soul knows the way, and you are a brave traveler. All right. I hope that message helped you, Miss Simmons. Stay positive. Yes, they are been spying. I said they've been spying on you. They've been sending fucking Ewok. So let me find out that it could be the motherfucking wife that's jealous of you. And then you got that fucking bomb ass, sissified ass fucking husband over there. You know what I'm saying? Following right behind his wife, you know, being a biatch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let me find out. Let me find out. Man, confirmation. Let me find the fuck out. That shit weird as hell to me. And what she wanted to, what she didn't, what she wanted you. That's why they was selling your shit and doing the shit what they was doing. Mm, mm, you're welcome. Shit crazy to me. Let me find out. Cause to me, that's what the fuck it sound like. As I done pulled out my other cards, you know what I'm saying? Like the more and more we read about these motherfuckers, the more deeper. We already knew that they was the devil. We already knew what the fuck they was doing. And then you remember I used to say they was doing some type of magic. That had already came out. confirmation, clear my motherfucking damn message. Exactly what I said about them. Right. I think so. You ain't gotta know people. That's the crazy part, Miss Simmons. You don't even have to know people. You might know them. You might know the person. That shit is crazy. Betty, bless to you. Yeah, it sounds like it. And she wants to have you to have many hardships, Because tell me this. You never went to court, and why in the fuck would they want to sit back and sell your shit? Why the fuck you trying to sell? Why you selling my shit? You didn't give me an opportunity to get my shit out. You just sold my shit. So to me, that sound like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And 3 of Cups here, 2 in reverse. Yeah, that sound like some. And why though? What was the point? But like I said, they needed the money. It was something that they something that they desired, something that they needed. They needed something. Camille, bless to you. They needed something. They needed what they needed the money. They probably had money problems. And then the husband, if he do work for, the lawyer and shit, and yeah, he was doing what he couldn't fucking do. Now he finna get ready to lose his fucking license, stupid ass. Anyway, I'm glad because people like that don't need their license. All right, Linda, you next. Pretty Black, you coming up next after Linda. I really want it. Wait. Shit crazy to me. That's weird. Because you want to know what you do. If you say you ain't did nothing, then what was the problem? For all that shit to happen. What was that? All right. Was it going up under a fucking financial problem? They said, you know what? We're going to pick this one right here. We're going to get this person to live in hell. You welcome. Damn. All right. Linda. Pretty Black, you coming up next. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. Anybody want a reading? You're more than welcome to join me. I appreciate y'all for hitting the like button. I really do. Thank you so much. Woo, people are people scary. Woo, shit. Mm-hmm. All right, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus for Linda. What do the messages that you have for Linda? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. I will give you your life purpose messages too at the end of this message and your spiritual animal. The message for Miss Linda, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. You're in a 9 of Pentacles Tower moment. 9 of Pentacles. The Most High God is here. Okay, somebody having a tower moment around you, Miss Linda. Chariot, you taking off somewhere. All right, give me messages for Linda here. So I'm going down. Ooh-wee, this in and out damn energy. The fuck is this? Somebody here you had a 10 of Cups with. Or this can be family. Shit, in and out your damn life. 1 minute you talk to them, next 5 minutes you ain't talking no more. That could be them too. Or it can be a lover, okay? Yes, it do, love. No, I ain't did a life purpose in a long time. I'm bringing it back out. I did a life purpose in a long time. Spiritual animals, yes. Now, but I started using universal too. So yes, I do use spiritual animals. Why? Because it's good to know what your spiritual animal wants you to know, And life purpose, I ain't did it in a long time. And yes, I'm starting it back up. Okay. I thought it should be a good idea to do that. Sometimes people want to know what their life purpose is. All right. All right, Linda. I don't know. Three of Swords is here. Be the people here who broke at your heart, that broke in your heart, you know, heart gave you a heartbreak. Some people here that cause conflict. Um, and some this can be a broken up relationship, okay? And whatever this pain that you went through, you had to heal by that, okay? And this can be family, or this can be somebody that you had a family with. With the Nine of Wands here is in and out. Motherfuckers that been in and out your life, you know. 1 minute they love you, that 5 minutes act like they don't. It seems like it's a dang on a lover though. It look like somebody here want to lay something to rest. You moved to peaceful, calmer waters, okay? You on a journey here. You're recovering here. You have recovered. Okay. Things are restoring back in your life. Okay. All right. What's going on here? Ace of Cups here. All right. Your cup is flowing here. You creating a new beginning for yourself. Wow. The Magician. Yeah. I mean, justice is here. Justice is here. I mean, whatever karmic cycle that you've been in, that karmic cycle is being balanced. I mean, you learned your karmic life lesson. Okay, you have. If you haven't, you'll be going through this again. Okay, but it looked like you learned your karmic life lessons here, and because you already you know the truth. You know you're being honest with yourself. Because somebody here is up under judgment. They are. We got the Magician here. It's telling me here that you are manifesting, you are creating, you are putting in the power and the skills into something that's new when it comes down to a beginning here. Um, we got death here. We got confirmation. We got death, and that means this is the end of that situation to a new beginning in your situation. Death is out here twice. So that's telling me here this is dead dead. Like ain't shit happening between no past person, no past anything. It's a dead to the situation. And this is turning into a new beginning for you. Clarify this Magician. Somebody here was a magician. They thought they can manipulate something here, and they discontent. They bored. Yeah, yeah. You done moved to peaceful, calmer waters. I mean, Six of Swords came out here twice, right along with the Nine of Cups. I mean, your wishes are being fulfilled. Why? Because you got on the dang on high road and you chose to move to peaceful, calmer water. You chose your journey. You chose your pathway, and you chose to move in the right pathway. And so this is making somebody feel discontent, or just telling me here you was discontent and boredom in this relationship. But at the same damn time, somebody here is discontent and bored wherever the fuck they're at, because they thought this magician, they thought that they was a motherfucking magician, that they thought that they can fucking manipulate you and, you know, put you on a certain pathway, make you, you know, have control over you to make you move a certain way, but you moved the opposite way. Okay. And somebody here is up under judgment here. They don't like the fact that, you know, they going through some shit. Yeah, go there go the most high God. I told you, I said somebody here is up under a tower moment. Why you ain't sitting in a nine of dang on pentacles? Somebody is up in a tower moment here. And I said, I see the most high God. Why the most high God is here again? Here go this emperor. Here go the seven of swords. Here go this sneaky motherfucker that tried to manipulate you to be this magician, to have the power and control over your life. What's behind it? All right, this damn nine of dang on pentacles. There it is. There you go. Now you sitting your nine of cups and your nine of pentacles here. I mean, self-sufficient, independent here. Okay. Very stable, very secure. Okay. You're thriving. All right. You free. All right. Status looking different from in a relationship to single in the motherfucker. I mean, I'm single, single. That's that status. That's what it's saying here. I ain't in nobody's damn relationship. Abundance is popping off here. I don't mean to laugh, but damn. Okay. The abundance is popping off here. Okay. Abundance out here like twice. Okay. That's what it's saying. Wishes being fulfilled, satisfaction. All right. Oh, damn. I don't know why. Boy, I'm telling you. Sitting at this Ace of Pentacles like a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like you got opportunities, you know. You got prosperity. I mean, shit. I mean, whatever the seed that you sown is growing. Okay, it's growing out that ground. And this king of Pentacle laid to rest. Okay, I ain't mean laid to rest like they gone. I mean, you laid that shit. You said I'm death. I'm telling you, I'm done with you. It's done. Like I ain't no second chance. We ain't doing this over and over again. We ain't doing this shit no more. I mean, this is done. Somebody here sad at the motherfucker. They mad as hell. Yeah, they deceitful ass. They fucking mad. Yep, they in the nine of damn swords. I'm telling you, because Queen of Wands, you stand up to yourself. You like shit. I'm fine. I'm sexy. I'm confident. I know my worth. Shit. I know. Yeah, I know my worth. Shit. I'm very ambitious. Shit. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm determined. I don't know. I give out good advice. I'm just saying. You like. I'm there. Yeah, Cherry. You took it off. You had already made your plan in the future. You taking off. You moving forward, not backwards. Yeah, 1111. I mean, your foundation is very stable. I mean, very strong right now. I mean, you're moving to the next stage. I mean, high priest, because you trust in your intuition and you understanding that. Yeah, that three of swords shit, you ain't going back to that three of swords shit at all. Look at this. This motherfucker over here got his head down, walking away like, well, hot damn, I can't even try to go back there. Fuck no, you can't. Cause your ass wearing that red ass coat. You got that red ass coat on, my dude. It makes me say, it tells me here that confirmation that you are nothing but the red flags. You a red flag motherfucker. You walk with that damn red ass coat on and shit. You in the hermit. You're reflecting, you're going within. You done did some soul searching here. I mean, you got some spiritual enlightenment within yourself. And now you're getting some type of sudden gain that's happening to you. Like something is gaining in your favor here. This sudden gain into Queen of Cups. I mean, shit, celebration right here with the Three of Cups. I mean, this is celebration. Okay, celebration. Yeah, you ain't in no damn type of illusion. Yeah, it might be a slow progress, but you know things are moving in your favor. I mean, you're being patient with God. I mean, not just only being patient, but you being reliable. You letting the Most High God do what He needs to do to reach your goals, where you need how you supposed to reach. I mean, this is healed. I mean, you heal all wounds. Okay, yeah, you reaching your goals. That's what you focus on, Kathy. Bless to you. Anything else, Spirit? The devil over here, like, fuck. I lost the Queen of Cups. Confirmation. King of Pentacles. Like, fuck. Sun card. Yeah. He's seeing you happy, and he's seeing that your finances and whatever it is, abundance, whatever, he see your finances about to increase. You're setting goals for yourself. You're setting opportunities for yourself. You have an open mind here. I mean, I don't know if you're studying, you're doing any type of studying, but shit, whatever it is, you willing to learn some things, okay? You willing to count on not just on yourself, but on the Most High God on this journey. What else? Yeah, Two of Wands. Your pathway that you left the past where it is, and you had two pathways. You had a pathway to stay where you at or go where you need to go, and you chose to go where you need to go. You decided to go. You didn't choose to stay back and be. So you detach yourself. You withdraw yourself from this energy here. You should pat yourself on the back because you made a basically a healthy choice. Yeah, it's silence between y'all two. Mm-hmm. Unexpressive feelings is dissatisfaction or semblance beneath the surface. Yeah, somebody's dissatisfied because you ain't saying shit. You silence. Breaking news. You're gonna find that out. That somebody you're gonna find out how somebody feel. Somebody don't like the fact that you fucking silence and you ain't saying not a motherfucking thing. You welcome. Yeah, somebody over here overthinking. Somebody here all up in their head. Okay. What you have for Linda? This person here was pushing your boundaries. Yep. Someone may be testing your limits, so be mindful. This person might try to test your damn boundaries here. Try to see how far would you go. Yeah. Did I say something about control issues? I just said that. Look at that shit. Because somebody here got control issues with this damn magician card here. Yeah, this is a past life echo. I mean, you've been through this shit before with this damn knucklehead ass person. You did this before. Yeah. The path is unknown. You don't know what your pathway is, but you didn't give a fuck. You took a leap of faith. You took a leap of faith off that cliff. You like, I don't know what my path is, but I'm gonna believe in myself and I'm gonna believe in the Lord and I'm gonna follow the pathway. And that is exactly what you did. So the pathway in the head of relationships uncertain, yet hopeful. Yeah. Clearing the air. The air is being cleared because you already know the truth. Somebody here just bad influence, or somebody was bad influence them, or they bad influence. Yeah, yeah, family ties. So if somebody here had a, if somebody here was tied to their family was a bad influence to them. Okay, that's what it is. That's why they're overthinking, because the dynamic of their family was very influenced in their relationship. I mean, bad influence. That's the hidden truth. Yeah, unspoken attention. Yeah, about somebody here is lurking in the surface that's going to pop up. Yeah, unmasking the motive. So now you are unmasking the motive. You know the truth. Some people true motives begin to surface. That person true motives begin to surface when you realize that somebody here have control issues and they were smoking mirrors to you. Public exposure. This person is about to be publicly exposed. You're gonna see something on social media. You're gonna be like, find out somebody was two-faced in the motherfucker. Because you know why? You know how it is when kids just raise up around their families and them, they families and them have this certain control. Yeah, this person was raised like that. So then they try to do you like that. But then you like, hell the fuck ass, nah, you got me fucked up. This ain't it. That's what you did. And you done took flight. You know what I'm saying? You set some fucking boundaries up. Yeah. Somebody walking around here trying to keep up with their fucking appearance. Okay. Somebody here trying to keep up with their appearance. They trying to act like everything is fine. Everything is not fucking fine. I just told you what the fuck going on with this person. Yeah. You didn't held back. Somebody here trying to act like something is fine here. Yeah, look when I'm a group dynamic. There it is. A group dynamic. A group dynamic are shifting. Yes, it's a shifting happening here when it come down to these family ties that a motherfucker had with these families here. Okay, the devil, the ties that this masculine had with these families that was influencing their relationship, and it was bad influence. You're being your authentic self. Yeah, the unfiltered truth. You're going to find out the unfiltered truth. We'll speak the unfiltered truth. Yeah, about the inner conflict. The inner conflict for making a decision was making difficult. This person was making difficult decisions because people was in their head. Could be a bunch of men's in their family. Oh, you know how these men's are. You know how they get in the motherfucking group like, oh, you shouldn't be having her. Be like, you need to do this to her. You need to control her. Yeah, you know what? You a man. You're a man. You should. Then they over there listen. Yeah, you're right, Unc. Yeah, you're right, Club. Yeah, you're right, friend. Yeah, you're right. And you know what I'm saying? Then they do the shit, and then all of a sudden the whole fucking relationship fucked up. Because they let people in their family influence them, bad influence in their fucking family, to sit here and have some type of control issues over something. Now y'all ain't together. Now this motherfucker sitting over here, look, Seven of Swords, Emperor, discontent, mad in the motherfucker, sad. Matter of fact, in the Nine of Damn Swords, did I say that? Yeah, right here. Suffering, worrying, guilty, reacting. Yeah. Silence, understanding. Somebody understand your silence now, silence resentment. Somebody understand, yeah, dissatisfactions are simmering beneath the surface because you ain't speaking to them. An expression, you ain't saying shit to them. Now somebody understand your motherfucking silence here. It said right here, unspoken understanding create a different connection. Now they understand why the fuck you ain't talking to them. Yep, because you protecting your damn heart. Now they understand it. She ain't talking to me because I had control issues because I was trying to control her life. I tried to control her. Because I would listen to my motherfucking family in there. That's energy vampire. Look, bad deal. Look, I made a bad deal listening to my fucking family. I made a bad deal. Yeah, power hungry. Come through. That's what I'm talking about. The magician. Power hungry. I made a bad deal listening to my bad influence ass family members telling me what I should have been doing in my relationship, and I took heed of that shit. Bad deal. You giving them something to think about. Yep, because see, you know how to uplift this person's spirit. You was uplifting this motherfucker's spirit, and they sat back and disrespected you. They took a risk. They took a gamble. I said this is a past life. You did this before with this person. This ain't the first rodeo between you and this person. Yeah, somebody here was in their pride and motherfucking ego. A prideful person that made this bad deal. Look what's popping up. Luck is on your side. That's what it said right here. Your luck is about to get ready to change. Why? Because you recognize the same shit what they did to you in the past life to disrespect you. It said you are stripped and cleansed by the spirit. You cut that ass off. One more. Because this fucker is a liar. And they was a spiritual narcissist. Because his family is a spiritual fucking narcissist. All they do is fucking lie. Yeah, now they want your forgiveness. Yep. There was a lot of interference with competition. Could be his family members could have been in a competition with you. And there was interference in y'all connection, jumping to conclusions. Yeah. And it was getting a lot of attention. Yeah. And the motherfucker switched up on you. Switched up on you. Yep. And you had the wake-up call. Look at me split that deck. And you had that wake-up call. And it said what? Someone is about to receive a rude awakening. Yep. You received that rude awakening. You let that ass go. Now they are receiving a rude awakening. And now they feel some type of way. They ass in this 9 of motherfucking swords right now. Okay. They over there doing this shit. Okay. Behind the damn scenes. You don't know this. Yeah. Because they know for a fact this emperor here was 7 of swords in your ass and in this devil ass energy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that part. Let me get your life purpose reading here. While you sitting in the motherfucking 9 of Pentacles and the 9 of damn Cups and moving the peaceful, calm damn waters, loving on yourself, knowing that you find in the motherfucking, you sitting your ass on that motherfucking throne because you know your fucking worth, knowing that your cup is overflowing because you know that you are creating a new beginning when it can be a new anything, your happiness, love life, anything you're celebrating. Your heart is still open. I mean, shit, and your money looking good too. It's all moving in progress. I mean, they feeling some type of way. What is your life purpose? What is Linda's life purpose? And now they want to feel some type of way. Hey. See, sometimes people do stuff because people follow their family members and shit. They follow what their family wants and like. They go straight to their family members and discuss your fucking y'all relationship was the arguments y'all have. They go run over there. Yeah, you know what? We arguing and stuff. They be like, you know what? You need to learn how to put down control. You know, you are the man. You know, you got the power to do something. And then it turned out to be a breakup. Judge me here. Now they looking stupid as hell because God, like, what? Huh? I tell people sometimes, stop paying attention to your fucking family members. They don't know what the fuck they be talking about half of the damn time. They don't know. God told you to leave. Told you your whole ass out of that. Cause hell no. The hell? Hell no. Get out of there. Too much power, too much control. Then you not then he in the devil energy. He ain't even praying to God. He ain't even thinking about the most high. That's the crazy part. That's why God said, get up out of there. Uh-uh. And you listen. That's why your life is about to get ready to take off. What's your school? I don't know if you in school or you plan on going to school, or this is you being schooled in this spirituality, you know, this divine schooling. Either you're in school, you thought about school, or you are being in divine schooling right now. You in school. And so your answer is that you are seeking, evolving, going to school. Okay. So we got Oracle here. So we got Oracle cards. It said here you are able to discern answers and guidance for yourself and others. Okay. And then we got here you are on the right path. All right. It said keep doing what you are doing because it is working. All right. That's your life purpose. All right. So if you're getting messages from an Oracle person like me, because as you see this angel, she's messing with the tarot cards. Okay. And you get your messages or you do your own tarot pulling cards. It don't matter what it is. You on the right path. All right. If you are in school, then yeah, yeah. So is what it is. Let me give you your spiritual animal, and then we're gonna go from there. So I make you sleep great. I don't know what made me want to pull out my other cards that I never use on people, but I feel like maybe it's probably what good be good. Give me one card, please, Spirit. Thank you. I'll take the one. No, let's do it again. Give me one card, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you. You got the bisons. So you got the bison too. You got abundance. Okay. So you got the bison card. All right. That's your spiritual animal, a bison. You got abundance. And it say here, sacred buffalo, cloak me in your wisdom, keep me warm through the storm of life, fill my life with goodness, teach me the way of gratitude and prayers. I feel like you needed this card too, because I did see it. It was in my eye view when I seen it, but it didn't come out. But I don't know. Two cards. Thank God, two cards came out so I can reshuffle again. But this is your card. I feel like you need this. And, stay in touch to have divine to teach you the way of gratitudes and prayers, because divine is keeping you warm through some type of life storms. If you went through them or been going through them, excuse me, whew, I'm burping and everything. Divine is keeping you from that. All right. I hope this message helped you, love. Um, like I said, I never like use these cards that I've been using. Y'all been seeing me using them in the reading, the collective readings and stuff. But I feel like maybe I should use these cards in the. I feel like it maybe more in depth in y'all readings. I hope you like them. Okay. Anyway, bless to you, Linda, and thank you so much. You're welcome. All right. Pretty Black is next. Thank you, Andrea. Oh God, Miss Simmons, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, love, for the donation, love. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. Ashe. Matter of fact, may Spirit triple blesses you 10 times fold. Ashe. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. Okay. Pretty black, you next, and I'm trying to see, should I go to this restroom or should I just make it through the next reading? Pretty black, are you here? All right. I think I can wait. Cause you're my last one anyway. You're my last one. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I watched some. Um, I don't know who sent me this message, shining my light in my Gmail, but I don't get readings from any reader on. Did you receive? Hold on, I'm finna look. Love. I don't do that. I don't get readings from other readers. I never did. Well, hold on. I ain't gonna say never because one person a long, long time ago I did, and she said to me, "Why are you getting readings from me?" And she stopped doing tarot readings. Now she speaks for the Lord. I mean, she walks around the world. She talked for God. And when she was doing tarot readings a long, long time ago, and she said to me, she said, "Why are you getting readings from me when you are a high priestess yourself? That you are very powerful." She said, "You already know the answer. So why are you getting it from me?" And I told her it's because I just wanted to see was I wasn't tripping. I don't need no readings from nobody. Yes or no questions neither. I used to do yes or no questions. I don't do it no more. I used to do it for $5. I ain't did it in a long time. And anyway, I give out free readings every Wednesday, and I don't need no readings from nobody. I'm a high priestess myself. It don't make sense for me getting readings from others when I'm already tapped in. Because when that reader told me that she didn't understand why did I pay for a reading to get a live reading from her, and ever since she told me I didn't need to do that, I never did it in a long time. So I don't know who sent me this message. Um, I'm good. I've been doing this shit for the longest. I got 19K followers over here. I even got 11K on my other one. I'm good. I don't need nobody email me telling me anything of how should I do anything or what I need to do. I don't need it. I've been doing this from the day one, from get go. Let me see, love, what your message is. Jesse, yes, I do, love. I do have you. It didn't come on my other phone. I had a feeling I had to look over here. Yes, I do got you, love. You're my last one, okay? You coming up next. So no, when she told me that, I never did it. I never did it again. She didn't even. She said, "I don't even understand why you got a reading from me. Why did you pay for a reading?" You hear me, Miss Jessie? I got you, love. That's what she told me. She like, you don't even need no reading from me. She said, you are high priestess yourself. So you very probably, she said, you already know the answer. And I said, you correct. I do know the answer. I do. That's why I keep trying to tell people. I know everything. What the fuck would you do? I'm a male. Okay, I got you. All right. Thank you so much for telling me that. All right. In case you know, it could be a woman too. So thank you so much, love, for telling me that. Okay. But yeah, that's why I never got no reading from nobody. Because she correct. I can tap in. All right. Pretty black. What are the messages? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. What are the messages? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. And I know I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I did once, long time ago, probably like 5 years ago. And she correct. I really don't need nobody to tell me shit because I already know off top. I'm tapped the fuck in always. That's why I'm 2 steps ahead of motherfucker. Matter of fact, 10. All right, what's the messages for Pretty Black? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. What's this? All right, Pretty Black. You're welcome, love. Thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Simmons. I appreciate that. Oh no, I'm over here, whole damn mind off the damn chart. Let me make sure my cards in the upright. They are. Okay. Because I know I don't want to think I'm tripping. All right. Death is in reverse. I don't think this is for you. You in the Temperance Angel. You got the Temperance Angel. This is my Archangel Michael card. You're very balanced. Things are balancing out for you. But somebody here is in the Five of Pentacles, but it's like it ain't turned yet. It's somebody in the verge of failing, somebody in the verge of losing things, or in the verge of some type of adversity, interruption, or some type of unemployment. Somebody is in the verge of something here. Okay, death is in reverse. Maybe because somebody here is not trying to move forward. Somebody is fear of the new beginning. Somebody keep continuing on repeating negative patterns. Okay, they are resisting change. Okay, so I don't know. This is between them and the Holy Spirit. I don't know why this in your reading. I really don't know why. The Ace of Cups is in reverse. So somebody here is blocked. Their emotions are blocked. That's why. I mean, their heart is closed off. Somebody can be up under some type of resentment or feeling guilty. Somebody could be angry and some type of rage here because you are balanced. Yeah, 5 of damn Pentacles in the upright. Somebody feeling left out in the cold. Really? Is we really still on this? The Magician. Yeah, because you blocked. You blocking this motherfucker. Yeah. 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay. And I was finna get ready to say, it looked like more than one people here too. Okay. It looked like more than one people here too. So like Three of Cups is three people, maybe more. Okay. Because it might be many people in your energy. So if you say this is a friend, it might be an ex too. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. I'm just a messenger. But it looked like you got more than one people. You sitting up here in the upright, you are the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. You focusing on your coins. Okay. You focusing on your coins. I mean, you're very nurturing. I mean, you take care of your responsibilities. I mean, shit, you being a mother like you supposed to, being the mother. I mean, shit, prosperity here. You in the nine of sword right here. I mean, you heal. I mean, you in solitude, you relaxing, you at peace. All right. But somebody here ain't relaxing. Somebody here ain't in peace. Okay. Somebody here stressing the fuck out and they up under judgment. All right. And look, Six of Cups here. I'm telling you, this can be a childhood friend. This can be a family member. This can be an ex-lover. Whoever it is. I told you Three of Cups here. It's more than one people, and it's something out here. And they're blocked. You could be blocking them. You could be setting up some healthy boundaries here. You could be standing your ground. Okay. Yeah, the moon card. It's nothing but secrets, hidden motives behind the damn scenes. Very hidden motives behind the scenes. Yeah, three of dang on pentacles. If nobody don't know each other, but everybody all working together on some damn bullshit here. Star card, because they see the favor is in your life. They see your wishes are staying being fulfilled. They seeing how optimistic that you are. You done walked away. Look at this King of Swords in the up. Okay, look at this King of Swords. It is she called today. Look at this King of Swords in the reverse. This is a selfish, ruthless person. Someone here that like the overly, wow. Because you're the Empress. You sitting on your damn throne. What else? Yeah, Three of Cups. There it is. More than one people. Yep. And it came out. And this is in a different deck. This ain't the same deck. This is a different one. It was a deck that was looking like this. This pink motherfucker. Yeah. Hangman. Yep, the magician. What the fuck is they doing behind the scenes with this damn magician spirit? They doing behind the scenes with the magician, trying to be a manipulator. Yep, because things are failing in their lives. Okay, so people going through some shit. You know, Mercury retrograde did pass, you know what I'm saying? So people probably facing judgment, you know. So Six of Pentacles, Six of Wands is in reverse. Ain't no victory happen here. I mean, it's a failure situation, a disadvantage, disgrace, self-doubt, people that still have in there because they don't know how to be free. They don't know how to step into a new beginning. I mean, some of these people are disappointed. They're in their pride. All right. They like to follow the crowd. Okay. They to follow the crowd type motherfuckers here. And yeah, betrayal. I mean, you know, so these people here don't know how to leap of faith and create new beginnings for themselves. I mean, they fear of change. They resist the change. And you did. I mean, you took off here. I mean, yeah, you made a big change and a big opportunity for yourself. Spirit said that's the truth, and that's why you getting the dang on breakthrough. Okay, that's why you got the Seven of Pentacles here. Okay, respect people readings, please, because I see anybody stick their ass in somebody else's reading, I'm finna block the fuck out of you. Once again, I'm not losing followers; I'm gaining them. I'm not losing followers; I'm gaining them. I'll block you. Please be respectful of somebody else's reading. Okay. You got Seven of Pentacles here. You are gaining here. I mean, your finances is looking good. I mean, you've been watching your seed. You've been planting the seed for a long ass time. You have. You have. Look at this person looking at, look, come on, come through with the light. Thank you. Look at this person here. Come on. that's been sitting here and been planting seeds for the longest. Okay? You've been sitting here watching shit grow. You've been waiting and been waiting for your seeds to grow. Now your seeds are growing and you're getting a chance to see these seeds grow. Queen of Cups. They don't like the fact that you had accept and you had moved on. Okay? They don't even like that. Okay? They don't like the fact that you had accept and you had moved on. Okay? They don't like that at all. Okay? Some other people here want your forgiveness. Okay? People are in unhappy families. All right? Some people going through some shit behind the scenes. Oh, look, I ain't lying. Look at that. Wheel of Fortune. Some people here is going through some shit. While things are speeding off for a sudden change for you, moving in progress, things are moving in your favor. Look, the Most High God right here, protecting you. Look, you the Queen of Swords. You speaking your truth. Look, you have rediscovered yourself. You staying optimistic. You've been faithful to divine. You've been dealing with competition behind the scenes. You've been so courageous. And not only that, this is the main reason why you're getting good news. Why? Because you've spoken, right? The wheel is turning in your favor, Miss Howard. Bless to you. The wheel is turning in your favor. Okay? The wheel is turning in your favor, and the wheel is not turning in these people's favor. They're holding on to your energy, and while you holding on to your own energy. But guess what? They're trying to come into your life so they can cause some type of illusion. What's this? Especially this fucking King of Wands person. What else? Thank you. Yeah. Tower moment. That's what they're going through. That's why they keep calling you up. Why? They seeing you have a sudden gain. They want sudden gain too. I don't know. Do they all know each other? Is they all collaborating, talking to each other? I don't know. Could this be going on in the workplace too? I don't know. But motherfuckers here in the Nine of Damn Swords. If this is what they want you to do, they want you to team up with them. They want you to collaborate with them. They want you to take time out of your time and energy to spend your time and energy with them, to help them. High Priestess, you trusting your intuition with the Queen of Swords. You like, fuck no, I'm not doing this. You recognize some shit. Six of Wands, yes, you are in some type of victory for yourself. You see through it. Yeah, full card. You already took a leap of faith. You let the past be. You let the past be. Chariot here. You know, you understand that you got a lot of passion for yourself. You didn't already made a decision to cut people off and don't, deal with people here who not trying to get themselves together. People around you is at a stalemate. Okay? Yeah, juggling. People are juggling. Yeah, Ten of Swords. People are juggling. Yeah, Seven of Wands. You're guarded. You guarded with the Six of Cups. People in your past. Things are moving in progress for you. Clarify this Three of Pentacles. Now, It's more family and friends. This ain't got shit to do with nobody at your work. There it is. Yep. Look, Ten of Swords sticking out. Confirmation. Thank you. Ten of Swords sticking out with the Page of Pentacles out here twice. This is family, 1111, or this is friends, or this is somebody who you used to be married to at a discontent. Because Page of Pentacles, you see they got their hand out. They want you to give to them. They asking, they need something from you. Now tell me about this new love. I mean, this new person. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Judgment. Page of Pentacles. Speaking out. Partnership. So they being a creep, spying for you from afar, unless you spying on this person. Give me more. What's going on with this new person in love? Judgment. Whew. Let's do this again. I was saying illusions. I don't know why this is up in here. A lack of opportunity and ambition. What's going on with this new person? Okay. Okay. Okay, somebody is making some type of plans with you. Like they want to give you in a cup here. An opportunity. Somebody hoping to have an opportunity. Queen of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. But why is this Ten of Pentacles? Okay, there go Divine. Here go God right here. Death. Why is this Ten of Pentacles, the Five of Swords is here though with the new person? Seven of Cups. Why is this Ten of Pentacles with the Five of Swords with this new person? I don't know, this person got out of something here. Okay. If you say something one more time, I'm finna block you. One more time. When you know you ain't paid $25. Say something one more time. And I'm not trying to be rude or trying to be funny, but I'm just tired of that. I know the same names that I be looking at, that you've been on this mug before. You already know the deal. And that's just crazy how you just jump on here and do it again. Like I don't remember you. Like I know the same people all the time. Like I'm far from slow. Like you've been on here before. And you heard me say this. This person look like they've been through some stuff. I don't know, look like they broke free. But this is somebody to be with. I don't know, look like somebody made a judgment call and got up out of a situation, but they don't give a reason that if this person is perfect though. Who is this person? Is this person is like true to themselves? Have they healed? They're being patient. So they could be resting right now. Okay. Take it slow. That's all I would tell you. Take it slow. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Take it slow. Get to know this person. Partner is out here. All right. I feel like just take it slow, don't rush into nothing. And not only that, when we get in connections with somebody, we don't supposed to be rushing into no connections any dang on way. We need to take it slow. Cause you know, laying on your back real dang on fast, that's gonna make a motherfucker think twice, like, you know, they already got the cookie. You ain't even get a chance to get to know the person before you gave it up, you know. So take your time with this person. I don't see nothing bad, but I feel like the Knight of Pentacles is here. Like, be slow with the situation, you know, because we got the Nine of Pentacles with the Four of Swords and the Two of Cups. So basically, Spirit is telling me here, like, be patient with this person. You know, take your time, get to know this person, okay? Get to know this person. And Ace of Cups just came out too. So this is like a new beginning in a new relationship or a new romance. Okay. So be patient. You know, get to know this person and figure out, is this person good for you or not? You know? And if somebody rush you to sleep with them, that's how you know red flags. If somebody rushing you to sleep with them, if nobody feel like they don't want to, you know, be patient or nothing, yeah, friendship test. Yeah, and then not only that, we want to be friends with a person too. You know, we want to be friends and lovers. You know, not just lovers. You know, we want to have that connection. So it looked like it's okay. Yeah, confession. Yeah, somebody here finna confess to you. Somebody's about to confess their true feelings about you. Okay. I don't know why we got playing both sides here. I don't even think this has something to do with this connection. We got control issues here. I think there's these people over here that we just got done talking about. So these people over here is playing both sides. Okay, they have control issues. Okay, yeah, the unmasking motive. So you already understanding about their unmasking motive. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because they're gonna double cross you. That's why I'm talking about the people. I ain't talking about this person. Now here we got quiet contentment here. Yeah, it's to you. It seems like you're quiet here. You're very content. You're quiet with these, you know, not dealing with these people. I mean, you at peace and you satisfied. Okay, because you already know the uncovering truth. Okay, yeah, the real story. The real story. That's why you're holding back, because there's so much unspoken intention between the friendship and the maybe an ex or something like their family. Yeah, we got some new allies here. New allies will bring you support and opportunities here. All right. So give me about this person here, this new person that is confessing. I just said it right here. I just said that shit. So make sure you test this person loyalty. We got loyalty or not. It said here someone testing your loyalty. So be mindful. That's why I said make sure you don't hop and jump real quick. Get to know this person. That's why it's very important to get to know this person, because it said right here bridges difference. So culture difference. You know, bring both challenges and growth. So you're gonna go through. Y'all gonna, you know, you're gonna see some. It's gonna be some type of challenge somewhere aligned in this connection that will cause a growth for you or a growth for the both of you. If not, it could be growth for you or maybe the both of you. We got ulterior motive. Okay, someone may be getting closer to you with a hidden attention. So that's what I'm saying here. So make sure that we know, you know, why do this person likes me? You know, why they want to be in my life? You know, if that's an attention they think they finna get in somebody's damn pennies, that's another damn thing coming. Yeah, because I don't know. We got 4K here of concern. So someone's concern may be sincere by hiding ulterior motives. So make sure you pay attention to that. Make sure you know they be like, "Oh, how you doing? You know, you rule this," but what is their ulterior motive of why that y'all should have this connection? Yeah, you might have these feelings that I like you, but then you wants to make sure you get to know this person deeper before we get deeper into a connection. Especially if somebody confess to you and tell you their feelings that I like you, I want to get to know you. Find out about their loyalty, if they're loyal to you or not. Find out their ulterior motives. All right. because we got to bridge the differences here. All right, because it could be a hot and cold push and pull energy. You give yourself to this person, it's going to be a push and pull energy. 1 minute they're acting hot, cold on your ass. You're like, damn, I ain't talking. Why you acting off a certain way? You know. So let's be mindful of some people, okay? Um, because people weird, yeah. But anyway, back to what I was saying here about family ties here, okay? Somebody here, people here around you, and this family here can be like friends that you could used to call family, or there's somebody here that you used to have a family with. They got a hidden agenda, okay? So make sure you understand about somebody here, a hidden agenda or motive here, okay? We got testing limits. So these people, I ain't talking about this person, but shit, I don't know, but pay attention to this person too. These people here can like test your limits, okay? And it said right here, someone is testing the limit of what examine how you react under pressure. So you could have a friend, a family, or ex trying to push your limit, push your limit to see how you're gonna react if they keep pushing your limit. So be mindful of that too, and make sure we don't give too much energy to that too. And then make sure we be mindful of this new person too. Make sure they're not trying to push your limit to see how far that you want to go with them. If they smooth talk you out of, you know what I'm saying? Because it can end up being this complicated situation. I'm just saying, be your authentic self, be your true self, and your group dynamic. I'm telling you, I'm picking up like it's a group of people here that you have shifted from. It's all coming into packs to push your fucking boundaries. To push your boundaries. Pay attention to that. Pay attention to these motherfuckers. Yeah, you got a shocking discovery. Yeah, you might end up getting a shocking discovery on the way. So you might get some shocking discovery of why motherfuckers doing the shit what they're doing. Yeah, a new perspective. Someone helps you see things from a new perspective, okay? The uncovering truth, okay? So you might get evidence of why this friend act like this, want things from you, even this ex acts in a certain way. People just in your life, period, in general, act in a certain way. You're gonna see, especially somebody here that you meet too, that's new too. You're doubting the surface. You might end up doubting that surface. Someone trusting you is starting to weigh because you want to make sure somebody here is not, being phony. 1 minute they act in this certain way, yeah, and now you end up you get the real true story about a person and their fucking modem. You looking like, but Spirit said, trust the process though. Okay. Don't give up on love life. Trust the process. Like I said, get to know the person. Take your time with this person. If this person feels some type of way because you ain't doing the things what they want you to do, red flags. Sometimes you get motherfuckers will take their time with you and they'll try to wait. Sometimes you can't even trust those neither. You got some people that will sit here and be patient until they get you. And then they get you. Then all of a sudden, they start acting different. You like, hold on. But we've been together for 3 years. I'm not saying you're going to wait that long. But I'm saying out of that year, you might wait. I don't know, for 6 months to a year. Who knows? I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker, hell yeah, you're going to wait that fucking long if I ain't ready. And then all of a sudden, the next 2 years, y'all going good, but then all of a sudden, that fourth year, now their ulterior motives just start popping out. Some people do that. You get some people here, it's fucking cuckoo. People will waste your time, and they will fuck with you for 5 fucking years. Never liked it you, didn't want shit with you, but they're gonna fuck with you on a certain level because what you can benefit for them or what you can do for them, right? Right? And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, ulterior motive, they start acting some type of a way. You looking like all this time. Why would you want to waste my time? That's the shit. That's another thing. That's another thing what makes me kind of scared of a relationship sometimes. And I'm not scared of it, but it makes me kind of because people with fucked up mindsets would sit there and date you for years and then fuck you over. It's sad. You be like, what the fuck? Weird. Okay. That shit fuck you up. We are competition with spiritual narcissists. So you might got a hating ass friend that could be low key copying off you, be in competition with you because you're doing good and maybe they're not. Okay. We got X Factor. It said, someone still caught up with an ex. You're not caught up with an ex. Needing to X people out your life are toxic. So I feel like X people, like ex friends, ex relationships, people that's still toxic, that switch up on you. You know what I'm saying? And it's a bad deal to end up fucking with them on a certain level. Well, let him get to know you on a deeper level. Let's get to know him on a deeper level. You know what I'm saying? She called me about money. Yeah, she, yeah, it's something about you getting attention. Somebody don't like the fact that you're getting attention because you're stripped and cleansed by spirit. Yeah, they're a gaslighter. And that's a warning. It's a bad deal. Yeah. You could be avoiding them right now. Yeah, we gotta make amends. So if you ain't talked to this friend in a minute or anybody in a minute, they want to make amends. That's a bad deal, Spirit said. Yeah, they ain't got shit to do with you. And then we got black magic right here. So I don't know. Pay attention to this black magic shit. That's why God is right here. Yeah, somebody is a prideful person. Look, competition came out. Competition with prideful person. Somebody could be crying out for help. Yeah, so it's something about your spirit is unlifting. Yeah, but see, you didn't shed old layers of yourself. You ain't the same. Yeah, see, luck is on your side. Lady Mo, bless you. Luck is on your side. And see, your luck is about to get ready to change. You don't got it, you ain't got it. You get what I'm saying? Somebody around here behind the damn scenes in damn competition with you. You ain't got it, you ain't got it. I mean, I don't like when people do that. I really don't. I don't like when people do that. Where your fucking damn mama, daddy, sister, cousin? You know what I'm saying? Your other friends, bitch, who you was hanging around with. Fuck, where the motherfuckers at? I don't like when people be doing that shit. Let it come straight to you. Where your fucking family at, ho? Where are your families? Where the fuck the friend that you been hanging around with and kicking it with, but all of a sudden I ain't talked to your ass in a minute, but you chose me out of all people to ask me for shit? Yeah, all right. Yeah, shit. Yeah. Okay, let me give you what's your life purpose? Yeah, okay. That shit weird as fuck to me. And that another thing that be weird to me too, when motherfuckers just come to you when they got whole families, you be like, where your family at? Like, where your family at? You know? They be like, well, my family, what the fuck you think I can do it? Shit. I mean, but wait, matter of fact, where your bitch is? Where the motherfuckers at? Shit. What? You don't even fuck with me. You know? The motherfuckers that you hung out with, you go out with, you drink with, where them at? Why you choose me out of all people? And here it is, that competition card coming out. Shit, the fuck? Hell no. No, bitch, I ain't got it either. What the fuck? And I don't give a fuck if I did have it. I ain't got it. Shit, and I ain't obligated to give shit to you. Not obligated. I ain't seen you in how long? I ain't talked to you in how long? And shit. The fuck? No. Fucking weird. I don't know. People are weird sometimes. That be some weird ass shit that people be doing. What's your like purpose? I be tripping about that shit. Be like, what the fuck? I ain't heard from you in forever. Arthur. So I don't know. Do you like writing? Do you like to write? Do you like to read books or something like that? It said you have a book inside of you. So you have a book inside of you, all right, that wishes to be expressed. So do you have a story to tell? Do you have a story to tell about your life? Because it looked like you can write a story about your life. Okay. Make time to write it. So make time to write if you it's a book inside of you. So if you have a life story to tell, it looked like an author. It looked like your life purpose is a book writer, like you have a story to tell, okay, about your life. The in front of this is a protector. This is my archangel Michael's again, right here, protector. It said you are safe and supported while you change your career. Okay. And it said teaching. It said you inspire young people to learn. So if that's what you like to do, you like to be that teaching, okay? Miss Howard, can you please do not like dibbling, dabbling in somebody else's reading, love? I know I already said I've been blocking people. I've been blocking people. I don't want to block you. You've been with me long enough and you should already know what not to be doing. Okay. You said that today. Yeah, you the author. You can write a book. If you have a life story to write about your life and what's been going on in your life, and not only that, you can teach young people that surround you. You can teach them. That's your life purpose. Your life purpose is writing a story, writing that book that's inside of you. Okay. Let me give you your spiritual animal. Okay. Give me one. Thank you. All right. So your spiritual animal is deer with love. Okay. Dear love. Damn, a deer. Your spiritual animal is a deer, but it say love. Sound like dear love. Okay. It said, be gentle with yourself. You heal with the power of love. See the light in all things. Knowledge your self worth and grace. Okay. So make sure you knowledge your self worth with grace. Okay. See the light in all things and heal with the power of love. Be gentle with yourself. So be gentle with yourself and knowledge your self worth with grace. I feel like the top and the last one you needs to really know the most. You know, be gentle with yourself. Okay, with love and knowledge your self worth with grace. Okay, and then when I'm saying that for because people that's coming into your life, liking you, want to get to know you, want to take their time with you. I want you to take time with yourself. Okay, I just I I just see you just came on here late, but see, Miss Howard, you've been listening to me for too long. I don't care if it do sound like your life. I don't care at all. Do not disrespect nobody else's reading. I'm pretty quite sure you know heard me say this so many times, and you've been rocking with me for too dang on long, and you should know this. Ain't nobody else that's been in here that's been like they know they ain't nobody ain't been doing you. Hey, I ain't seen nobody that's been with me for a long time that's been doing that. You know this. I don't care if it do. Listen, I don't care if it sound like it's your story. Respect everybody else's messages. This is $25 reading. Okay. All right. $25 reading, Miss Howard. Okay. 25 dollar reading. Okay. Respect people readings. People don't want you answering about your life in their reading that you did not pay for. You understand what I'm saying? Are you understanding that? Or are you gonna still keep continuing on talking like I ain't said not one damn word? I don't mind blocking at all. Okay? No, but I'm on you next now. I'm finna get ready to get to you right now, Jess. I'm working. I'm finna get to you now. Let me pick up these cards. No, because for number one, I'm seeing pretty black. You know what I'm saying? I will call anybody up if I'm ready for them. Okay. But I'm talking to her, so you know what I'm saying. Be mindful because it's so disrespectful. I'm just saying it's so disrespectful. I'm just trying to figure out why nobody don't have respect for nobody else's reading. Like you ain't paid $25. This ain't no free for all riding on somebody's dang on reading. Like you just gonna get through this messages. Like I don't give a damn if it do sound like your dang on life. At the end of the dang on day, and whatever I say, if the person here is good things that's going to happen to somebody, what make you think it's going to happen to you? Because it's not going to happen to nobody. You feel what I'm saying? You know, is this live on Instagram too? No, no. I'm on Instagram on Mondays. I'm on Instagram on Mondays. You welcome, love. On Mondays only. I need to make that maybe more often. Be on Instagram. Steady always being on Mondays. I don't know. But you finna grade be next. Let me I only see YouTube comments. Cause you're on YouTube. You're on YouTube. That's why. You're on YouTube. I got another phone right here, and I'm on Facebook too. So I got Facebook and YouTube running. You funny. Let me pick up these cards, and then let's get to the story. And you're welcome. I don't know why I'm hearing some dang on Mariah Carey. Come back, baby, please, because we belong together. Who's going? Okay, I don't know what the fuck, y'all. Why that song came up for what? Oh, so it's Facebook comedy, maybe? Yeah, I'm talking to Facebook. Yeah, I'm talking to somebody on Facebook. All right, we ready for you, Jess. Masculine energy. I ain't forgotten. We belong together, baby. We're not left apart. Why is that song in my fucking head? Damn. I don't know why. If somebody listen to Mariah Carey, do somebody like Mariah Carey? Um, blessed night to you too, Miss Howard. Do somebody like Mariah Carey? I don't know. This shit is weird to me. Why did that just pop up? You still talk to me. I ain't heard that song in forever. All right, Jess. Oh, yeah. All right, Jess. You're the only one on YouTube getting a reading. Okay. Now I'm talking to you over here. All right, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node for Jess. When I left, I lost a part of me. Oh no. Because we belong together. I don't know who in the fuck with that damn song. I don't know. I'm clairvoyant, clear audience, clear clairsentience. I'm telling you, I pick up messages. It's be ridiculous. Okay, and it's just crazy that I'm singing this song while I'm finna get ready to read you, Jess. That's crazy. That's crazy. Then I read that song come out and I'm finna get ready to read you. What's going on with Jess? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Aww. I don't know. I just got We Belong Together. Who's gonna be when the times get rough? Who's gonna... So dang, if that did, dang, I'm sorry for your loss. If that's so, then probably can be you could be feeling like that. You know, like who's gonna be talking to me when times get rough? Who's gonna, you know? And then he said, "We belong together." Wow, that is so crazy. I'm so sorry for your loss. I don't know why, but that song just popped up in my freaking head. I don't know. And I feel like it's just crazy because it's like I called you and now that song is in my head. And yes, I am a medium too, so I do connect to the other side of the spirits in them too. So when I get downloads and sings songs like that, and I'm starting singing out, it's a reason why I'm singing them songs out for a reason because it's showing the fuck ain't me, and I ain't heard them songs in forever. It ain't me. It ain't me. When I left, you lost a part of me. So hard to believe. Ooh, baby, baby, cause we belong together. Who's gonna talk to me when the times get rough? Who's gonna... Mm-hmm. Yep. Ooh, and I got chills. Ooh, damn. What is the messages that you have for Jess? Yep, it's some... If this is, yep, if this somebody is a past lover with the Six of Cups, yes, most definitely. Most definitely. You might have some type of nostalgia. You could think about this person sometime. This person is around you. Full card. A free spirited. What else, spirit? Mm-hmm. So if you feel like that you don't have no assistance and like you're the King of Pentacles, if you feel like there's no assistance around you or whatsoever, I don't know why I'm feeling like this person's like, don't give up. Like, don't give up. Okay. I don't know if you feel like that you're in some type of spiritual poverty, but you're not. So don't give up. Okay. We got the King of Pentacles here and the Nine of Cups. I mean, your Nine of Cups is here. Like your wishes are here. Like your wishes are going to come true to you. Thank you so much, Georgia. But yes, I tapped in you with that song. But you know, stay positive. I mean, stay optimistic. Okay. And keep continuing on being confident within yourself with high self-esteem. Okay. What else? Yeah, Three of Swords. It's like a tower had hit on you, and it really broke your heart. Okay. King of Wands, Queen of Wands. Yeah, keep focusing on yourself. Keep putting in the work. Okay. Eight of Pentacles. All right. Because your hard work will pay off. Keep putting in that work within yourself. Keep mastering yourself. All right. You will get the Seven of Pentacles. You will see yourself gaining. something, okay? Like your harvest will be gained, all right? Your hard work will be paid off, okay? But the strength card is here, and Spirit is telling you to stay in your strength, in your power. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can tell you have been. It says spiritual property here. It said right here. It feel like that you went. That's what it looked like here. Yeah, have faith because things are about to take a turn for the better. Okay, it is. All right, and then we got Queen of Wands and King of Wands. I feel like this is you. I feel like for you to master yourself, stay in that masculine and feminine energy, to have that balanced, okay? In order to be determined, all right, to stay practical and and always be generous to people, but have that ambition, be vibrant, basically magnetic, like that confident within you. That's that feminine energy, right? And then we got this masculine energy, though. It's like being in charge, okay, or being independent, staying optimistic, um, and someone here that be very inspiring too, but take lead, take charge, okay. That's why I'm picking up here. Like have that leadership. Okay. Star card. Your prayers has been heard. Okay. But it do take you a lot of healing to like overcome some healing here. I do see you having hope. Okay. And having faith here. But stay positive. Okay. Especially the faith in your future. And then I do see in this King of Swords energy too. But that's okay though. I mean, it's okay. I mean, you are the expert in your field. All right. I do see Seven of Pentacles out here again. I do see Page of Pentacles. Your money is about to get ready to look good. You're about to get ready to have a new beginning here. I mean, but keep continuing on setting goals for yourself because you're, you know, you will have a solid new beginning here. Okay, you're going to see your income is going to increase, but you need to be open minded and make sure you keep your heart open. Okay, be the one to be willing to learn the spiritual journey, learn your spiritual journey. Okay, be the one to be willing to learn. All right, we got this Four Pentacles here. Something is kind of deep seated when it come down to past issues, and you could be still holding on to what had happened, and Spirit is telling you here that keep like have control, like keep continuing on working on what you need to work on. All right, keep focusing on the hope and the faith. All right, so make sure you just don't give up on that. Okay, um make sure you protect your time and energy. But I really, when I'm looking at this card, it's telling me here that this person around you is still holding on to your energy. Okay. They are holding on to your energy. They want you to know that you can count on them to guide. You can, someone you can count on. Like, even though they're in spirit, but you can count on them to be able to move forward in this. Okay. Yeah, lovers right here. Yeah, you're gonna be in this Nine of Pentacles, self-sufficient, independent. You got a lot of good cards out here, no lie. Yeah, right now things kind of look slow, but it's a progress. Okay. Um, let's don't look at the past or what happened. Let's look towards the future. All right. You got two pathways that you can go. Either you can look in the back of the past and stay there, or you can let that go and leave the past. And I'm not telling you like leave someone or what happened. I'm talking about leave whatever that happened in the past, like far as the disaster of losing a home, or a lot of things that had happened, and focus out on the future, because the grass is greener over there. All right. It might be slow right now, but it's going to be a progress as you move forward, though. But be patient, though. Yeah, it's right here with the Five of Cups. So it looked like unemployment, frustration, um, you know, could have homeless, all that. But divine want me to tell you here that in some type of adversity, divine want me to tell you here that your faith will be restored. Okay, your faith will be restored. um Pay attention to the spiritual awareness that is around you. Okay, let's move from past hardships, like I just said. All right, and stay optimistic, because you do got some assistance that is helping you to overcome of what you had lost, that you're about to be regain. And I'm not talking about the death of the lover. I'm talking about the stuff, the material things that you did lose, that you are going to regain that. But this person is around you that is helping you, guide you with the moon card, that you don't see this, but helping you, guide you onto the next stage here. And yes, if it has been in your dreams or some type of imagination, this person has been into your subconsciousness. Has been, because this person wants you to feel that they are around you 100%. Yes, you've been discontent, you've been in the Five of Cups and stuff, because you have lost this person. Not only that, you've been in pain, you've been in grief, but you've been in despair too. But divine is telling me here that your disappointments are going to be over with. But make sure you always accept the hardships and be able to move on and forgive. Make some type of forgiveness too in your heart. Okay. Yeah, Three of Swords. So yeah, your heart has been heartbroken. But High Priestess, trust your intuition. Like, you will overcome uh stuff, but don't, make sure you don't stay too long in, or because you don't want to be distracted, okay, or somebody distracting you. Yes, Seven of Cups. You're gonna be in this Nine of Pentacles energy here. Here, Star card is here. Like, your wishes are going to be fulfilled. We got this Queen of Wands again. Like I said, you know, it said a helpful friend here will help you. Knowing your value, being confident within yourself. Um, Give me more about this Page of Cups here with the Moon card. Alrighty. As I want to say here, this person is refusing to let you go. They're clinging on. I'm picking up here, this person is not fully like crossed over. Like right now, they in fear, but they're around you. Like they're clinging on. They're holding on to you. I mean, they still showing that love, that comfort. Um, the Moon card is here, so this is why they're in your dreams. Okay. Um, this is like hitting. Okay. I'm doing good, Dewana. Thank you so much for asking. This person is, yeah. This person ain't went nowhere. They really, I'm picking up, they fully did not like they ain't went nowhere. Like they still lingering around. They spirit still lingering around. Like, So maybe, you know, maybe you might have to try to talk him into like making a transition fully over to move over, like go, you know. Yeah, it's still clingy. It's not, you haven't moved yet. But if you want to, you can try to do that, you know, to tell him that it's a-okay to, you know, fully transition over and go ahead and, you know, to move over to the light. Like it's okay. You know, maybe you can say that to him. You can light a candle, and maybe you can tell him that it's okay to move over to the light, because this person is still lingering around. Even though he's on the other side, he's still lingering around, like literally walking in the house. And yeah, wherever he passed on from, that's where he's still at. He haven't, but he's around you too. It's like he's clingy, he's lingering on. He refuses to let go, but he has to let go. The moon card is here. Because he's still there, because he never transitioned. Some people don't go all the way fully. You got people. That's why people see spirits. That's why people see ghosts and everything, because half of these spirits, they don't fully transition over. They still hang around the house. They still sit on your couch. They still walk down the street. You know. No, you fine. It's okay. It's all right. It's just coming out. It's coming out. But I'm trying to be on, like he's still laying around, like he ain't went nowhere. He's just on the other side. It's gray and black over there. It's colorful over here. It ain't colorful over there. But he ain't went nowhere. I mean, he's walking around. He went nowhere. So if you feel that he never left that house, you are correct. You're correct. He had it. And the last person that he do know you, and whoever else. He's hanging on. He's clingy. He's he's not letting go. But he needs to know it's a-okay to let go. It's okay. Okay. I don't think I need these cards. I really don't. I feel like I don't need these cards. Why? Because I'm picking up more on let's see. You could have gave this person a cold shoulder at one point. Your boundaries, and you could have set some boundaries to protect your heart. You could have held back at one point. So telling me here that y'all could have got into it in one point. I don't need these cards. Yeah, somebody pathway is unknown. They don't know. They don't know. You might have an uncertainty pathway too. You don't know. But just know that, yeah, it seemed like you walked away. Sound like you gave this person a cold shoulder because some type of exposure of a lie have been exposed when this person was alive. at one point. You will see a level up. Ain't no point. I can't use these cards on this because ain't no point of me discussing about what happened in the past when this person is deceased. But I'm picking up more of this person energy. But I did give you the reading that you will be the King of Pentacles in the Nine of Cups, in the Nine of Pentacles, and you will, two Seven of Pentacles cards out here, you will see a sudden gain back again. I mean, you will be able to harvest the things that you had lost. You will regain that back. But keep on focusing on you and doing the work. Keep continuing on mastering yourself because things are moving in your favor in a slow progress. Okay. um I want you to know you will be able to reach your goals. If you like I said, if you are had decided, make sure you decide to focus out on the future and don't too much linger on the past. But I don't know if this you or this person, because I'm picking up this person energy here. But I do see you taking a leap of faith, though. I do see you being a free spirited, though, creating a new beginning for yourself. I do see that because I do see you balancing out your yin and yang, inner, of who you are. All right. If you was unemployed, if you did lose a lot of things, your faith will be restored. A lot of things will be restored around you. Okay. Stay optimistic. All right. Let me give you a. I hear you. Let me give you your purpose card. I don't want to go deeply too much into that because ain't no point. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm picking up more of the deceased person, and then I am giving you the message of you will overcome everything that you lost, everything that you had to go through, and you had to go through that for a reason. That was part of your karma, the reason why you was going through that. So that basically God was testing you just to see what you was going to do. So if you've been fully focusing on yourself and working on yourself and having faith with him, things are going to restore, things are going to come back to you tenfold. I know what I'm talking about because I never fail of these messages that I give to people, and things that what I say about anything. But you will have a new beginning. You will restore, and your money is going to look good. And if you are been looking for a job, you will get that job. Unless you already got one, then you will be okay with that. Okay, unless you're trying to find something else new. And if that is so, you can be able to do that, and it will turn in your favor. Okay, Spirit trying to take this out of my hand. Okay, so we got protector here. It said you are safe and supported while you change your career. So this is your life purpose. You are safe and you are supported. What is your life purpose? Okay, so Archangel Michael's is around you, but I'm telling you, you got somebody that is around you that is protecting you. I'm telling you, and they're not going nowhere. They're not a burden or anything. Yeah, Spirit said it's okay. So your life purpose is it's time for you to decide. This is your life purpose. Your purpose is it's time to decide. Make a decision based on your heart true desire. What is I'm always leaving my water out here. And I'm gonna drink after I get done. Olive. What is your true heart desire? Okay. Go within and ask yourself that. What is your true heart desire? What do your heart desire? It said trust here. It said trust your feelings and dreams to guide your career pathway. Okay. I was told I was extraterrestrial and can contact Holy Spirit and lead thousands of lost souls, but it's confusing. Well, look, if you was told that, then I don't know, but it didn't come out here as your life purpose. But what I want to tell you this, if you've been told that, then meditate on that answer. Meditate on that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Connect to the Holy Spirit by meditation. Go within, go within. Because right here it is telling me here something about you mastering yourself. Go within, meditate on that answer of what you're supposed to be doing. That's why I said right here it's time for you to decide. Make a decision based on your heart true desire. What is your heart true desire is? And focus on that and work on that. It's really not confusing. Just needs to tap into your manifestation. It said family here too. Loving your friends and family is essential to your life purpose. All right. So trust your feelings and dreams to guide you in your career pathway. So trust your feelings and the dreams that's going to guide you on your career pathway. Okay. So tap in. I say meditation. Meditate on it. What is your heart true desire? What do you want to do? What do you feel that you are guided to do? If you feel like that you are guided to lead thousands of lost souls and and connect to, do that. It's like me. Let's see you, Kim. Like me. I'm guided to lead a thousand of lost souls. You understand, Cornelius, but to you, you know? And I've been doing this for 5 years, but see, I had psychic abilities since the day I was born. I've been knew that I was different since I was younger. I knew something was different about me because it was like I was seeing ghosts, seeing spirits. Not just only I was seeing spirits, but the things that what I was saying to myself, I was predicting things about people's lives, and I just didn't say shit. But I try to tell certain people, they thought I was joking, but I wasn't joking about the things when I was predicting about some people. And some people that I have saw passed over came to me. So I've been knew I had this gift way before tarot, way before all this. I just used tarot as a tool. I don't know why I got guided to tarot. I don't know why. I was just told to pick up cards and I just did 5 years ago. But I've been gifted since the day I was born. And I've been a medium that been speaking to spirits since the day I was born. I mean, well, I've been born with this gift. So, and I had to meditate on when I 5 years ago. That's why I was talking about when I got that reading from a tarot reader, and she asked me why is I'm getting a reading when I already know the answer, and she told me I'm very very powerful and I'm very tapped the fuck in. She told me who I was, and I'm like, but I knew it though. I already knew it, but maybe I just wanted to see was I wasn't tripping. I I believe that's why I did that. Even though I would start doing tarot readings with people, I had to go within and see is I'm tripping. Is I'm really, really, literally giving these people these messages and this shit correct and ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Nobody telling me that is wrong. No, I'm correct. Yeah, I'm that gifted. And yeah, everything when I say to people, I never lie. And things pop up because I speak past, present, and future. I even speak the future. So if you don't see what the fuck I'm saying, you're going to see it. Nobody never told me that I made a mistake. So the more I grew, the more I believed more into who I really am. Ever since she told me that. So I don't get no readings from nobody. because I already know what it is. I could pull my own cards and I could read through that shit if I want to. I did a few times and seen through it. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, I see that. And then I get some messages from spirit. So it's like I got many gifts. There are a lot of things that I can do. So what I'm telling you is go within. Trust in yourself, believe in yourself, and what your heart desire. What do you want to do? And don't underestimate who you are. Don't underestimate your gifts. Believe in yourself. Know that you have a gift to help heal the world. Okay? But in order to help heal the world, let's make sure that you, Eight of Pentacles, putting in the work yourself. We can't be leading people if we ain't healed. We can't be leading people if we're not even following divine guidance. We can't be leading no one until we fix on ourselves. But see, divine had it another way for me. I barely was fucking damn healed and everything. And God said, you're doing this right now. So as I was learning to work on myself, you know, healing myself and working on myself and understanding my journey, I was teaching at the same damn time. So shit that I was putting out to the world, I was doing it too. And right now, today, as I speak to a lot of people of things what I say, I'm learning that too. I'm not just gonna speak these things out to the world if I ain't did not one damn thing when I'm saying out of my mouth. I do it too. Because when I'm getting taught through the Holy Spirit is teaching me, because I'm still in school. So when I'm still getting taught things, I learn these things and then I spread it out to the world. And it is what it is. If people pay attention to me or not. I don't care. I just do what divine tells me what to do. Everybody is being judged and watched. I already know my position, so I ain't worried about it. As long as I know I'm doing the right thing, that's all that matters. Everybody else, they have free will to do whatever they want to do. Now, if they plan on they want to be guided and go through this and everything, then they will see a lot of differences going to happen in their lives, and they're going to see how much that they're going to be protected. They're going to see a lot of things that's going to be happening for them. You know, to me, I see that you are protected. Like you got Archangel Michael's around you, but you got somebody else around you too that is doing it for you too. But what is your heart desire? Because see, what you put out there, you're going to be protected. You already got angels around you. Okay. In your Archangel Michael's, and then you got another spirit, and that's the angel. Well, I ain't say it's an angel, but it's another spirit around you and everything that is guiding you the way. Okay. Not saying this is a bad spirit or a good spirit. I'm just saying, like, haven't even transitioned yet to even be something. It's just the spirit right now, you know, because he haven't even went into the light. He didn't do anything. He's still lingering around and around the world, still lingering around the planet. It's still on the ground or in the crib. It's lingering everywhere. It's not moving. It's not transitioning. It's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. He's still stuck. It's just still clinging on. Okay. Good night to you, Joanna. Rena from England. Blessed to you. He was scared that going into the light is just a reincarnation. Well, yeah, I mean, it will be because some people, yeah, I just see traveling. Yeah, big change. Yeah. Some people, you know, when they do, yes, it is that. And then it is true. I mean, you know, so if you just want to be stuck in one place, I mean, you can do that. I mean, it's old, ancient, old ass spirits that's been lingering around and around the world for a long ass time. You know, they never crossed over. I mean, they just still linger around the world. That's why That's why we need to be mindful sometimes of when we do Ouija boards and doing all this stuff. We never know who the fuck we might be picking up off on, because some of these spirits ain't with no damn where. You know what I'm saying? They still laying around the world. And then they jumping in people's bodies and stuff. That's the another thing what they be doing, jumping in other people's bodies. Then you see them jump out of the body. You know what I'm saying? People vessels and shit. Yeah, that's why I say sometimes you never know when your body is getting possessed by a spirit, especially when you don't have the Holy Spirit of the cover of the Most High, to cover you, a protection. Because see, if your vessel wide open, it's just like a. That's why you got a lot of negative ass folks walking around here, because see, you got some of these spirits that's walking around here that never crossed over. Love fear. They love fear. They love anger. They love depression. They love crying. They love the argument. They love that shit. I mean, they feed off that energy. People don't understand that. People say, especially when we leave food on a dang on table, when it come down to putting an altar up there, how do they eat? It tells you they feed off of that. It's energy. They feed off the food energy. Like water, water evaporate, right? Well, they suck off that water, evaporates and stuff. They drink the water. They drink whatever what you put out on there for them. They even uh, pull off the energy off that food, and that's why you see the food get old and rotten and everything, because they're feeding off of that. They know how to feed off of that. They know how to feed off our energy too. They do. That's why you got a lot of sad ass, dark ass spirits running around here, and some of the people they act a certain way, And then we got these old criminal ass, murder ass spirits too that been crossed over too, and they ain't took their ass nowhere. They still linger around here, and they in people dang on bodies. And that's how you be seeing people run around here and shit, be trying to off people. Let me give you your spiritual animal, trying to off people and shit. Because why? We got some badass spirits on the other side that still feeds off that that darkness. That's why we got to protect our vessel. And then people be saying, "Oh, tarot is just dangerous." Tarot can be good or bad. It don't matter. I'm gonna tell you how tarot can be good or bad. It's who's operating the tarot. If it's a bad energy operating the tarot, then tarot is going to be in a bad energy way. If a good person operate on the tarot, it's going to be good energy on this tarot. Some people will be cursed and some people won't. Thank God with me, I don't have bad energy, but I do operate from both sides of the energy, because in the spiritual realm, I am connected to the darkness and the light. That's part of my gifts, because we do live in the dark and the light, because we are the dark and the light, the yin and yang. All of us got dark energy in us. I operate in that. That's in the spiritual realm, though. I am connected to the underworld and up into the light. Very high ranking. This is the main reason why I pull so much negative ass energy off in these motherfucking cards sometimes. Because why? Because see, these criminals or these damn badass people out here that want to do shit to hurt, harm, and injure people, these spirits from the darkness talk about what these people out here be doing. And then I got these spirits from the light that talks too, but sometimes these spirits from the light do pull on this darkness energy too, to bring out the truth about bad people. And I can't help it, because I'm connected. That don't mean I'm a bad person. It's just that's part of my gifts. I'm connected to dark and light. That's part of my gifts. And that's probably makes a lot of hell of sense why motherfuckers probably want to come after me, because they know for a fact that I have a powerful gift, that I can pull out this dark ass energy. And not only that, I give them warnings too. Because see, when they do shit, I give them warnings. That's the main reason why the devil knows what he know, because he already knows that God have my vessel. God uses my vessel, and he has control over this, of what is being put out and what's being said. Let me give you a spiritual animal. That's why I be telling people I'm just a dang on reader. I'm just a messenger. I ain't look, don't I'm just a messenger. Because I say some stuff, basically half of the time it don't come from me. It's coming when I'm being told to say. If I say that your ass is going down and something going to happen to you, 9 out of 10 is going to happen. And if anybody laugh at me and think it's fucking funny, and then they experience it later down the line, now nobody ain't laughing no more. Now motherfuckers are scared. Now motherfuckers want to call me a witch or I'm this and that. And no, I just have gifts. I'm connected to divine. And I'm connected to the other side too. Like, and I'm not here to scare no damn body. I'm just here to speak what I'm supposed to be told to say. I'm just doing my job. That's it and that's all. I ain't here trying to scare nobody. But those who wants to sit here and try to hurt, harm, and injure people, God have a message for you. Them people from the darkness be ready to snatch y'all asses up. Do you understand? Like they be ready to go to war for some of you. Do you understand? Some of y'all be thinking it be your spirit guides, your ancestors there from the light. Hell no. Yeah, it do. But sometimes it don't be that. It be them from the underworlds. Because half of these dang on people who crossed over did not go towards the light. They went towards the underworld because they made a simple mistake. They was alive. They did not do what y'all are doing right now today, is healing, evolving, and forgiving others, and you're not holding grudges. Well, some of these people have, and that's why that's where they're at. But that don't mean that they don't have an assignment to do, because they have an assignment. And their assignment is to protect you. Some of them, not all of them, because some of them are just bad as hell and they don't even like you. And then some of them that do like you and love the shit out of you and they don't mind helping you, but you need to help them by what? Healing, evolving, and forgiving and working on your higher self. Because the more you heal and rise up and uplift your motherfucking vibration, that ain't gonna do nothing but towards your ancestors and them on the background. They're gonna the energy is going to be rised up. They're going to be very more powerful and strong. The more stronger that you get, the more powerful that these ancestors get. But if you out here weak in the motherfucker and you expecting them to go against to another dang on high ranking ass energy, your ancestors gonna bag back like pussies and they are not going to fight in your battle because they know who not to touch and they know who to touch. But as long as you raise your vibration, the stronger they get. Some of y'all be thinking this be some of those from the light. It do. But some of those be those from the darkness that be protecting you and be fighting your battles behind the scenes. And how I know? Because I know this. I pick up these energies, these spirits. I know this. They don't come from the dang on. Half of them don't come from. It's more darkness. There's some light ones, but it's more darkness than come from there. My ancestors, mine that it's from dark and light. The ones from the dark is crazy as shit. They're goons. It's just like to the point they don't give a shit. They will make sure your health will decline. They will make sure your ass be in an accident. They will take your life quick, fast, in a hurry. That's how minds roll. The ones in the light play the same role right along with the darkness. Sometimes they just spook you and scare you and fuck with your sleep. But these, they don't play. Because see, I'm very in a high vibration. I mean, I'm very my strength is, I'm in my power. As long as I'm in my power, they in their power. As long as I stay on a strong strength, and they on their strong strength. That's what it goes for a lot of y'all. Why you think that's why they always say try to raise your vibration and stuff and all that other stuff. And not only that, break family general curses. Because the moment when you break those family general curses, some ancestors don't like that. Some do. That's your card that flew out. Thank you, Spirit. Well, you want to know what they just flipped out in front of me? And it's crazy because, see, you already got protected, Jess. Your other spiritual animal is white stag, a white stag, protector. It's your spiritual animal. You already got Archangel Michael's right here and the other angels. You got protected, and then you got protector. See what I'm saying? They be around. It said you are an old soul. Your best friend is your nature. Use your intuition to take care of you where you want to go. Awaken to the powerful force that is within you. There go your answer right there. Okay? Awaken to the powerful force that's within you. You are meant to create blessings with your magic. Decide on to make a decision on based on your heart's true desire. What do you want to do on your heart true desire? You said that you supposed to, lead thousands of souls. Be awakened to your powers. It's a powerful force that's within you. You are meant to create blessings with your magic. If you know you have the magic within you, activate it. What are you waiting on? Use your intuition. Your intuition will take you where you want to go. Trust yourself. Believe in yourself. Believe in the magic within you. Go outside in nature. It is your best friend. You are an old soul, meaning you being reincarnated here. You did this before. Ain't nothing confusing. Take that leap of faith. Step into your magic. You are magical. I'm magical. That's why I have to protect my energy. Blessings, James and Barbara. That's why I don't supposed to sleep with no anybody, because I have magical energy. I'm a healer. I heal people. I have healing hands. I have healing other places too. That's why I just cannot lay down with anybody. I figured that out 5 years ago. I just can't give my vessel to anybody, because it's energy vampires out here that suck up my energy. And people will use it, and it will make them prosperous. That's why I got to be careful. If I'm going to be dating, I got to find the same high vibrational partner, just like me. I can't be with a low vibrational partner, because my energy is not going to match their energy. My energy is too strong and powerful for their energy. So I have to match the same energy of a high vibrational, powerful person. Where the fuck I'm finna find that at? I don't know. But somebody out there working on themselves. Somebody out there willing to do the work for the goddess queen. Somebody out there working on themselves. I don't know who, but they out there. Because my high vibration is not going to match no low vibrational energy. It's not going to work. And that's when that bullshit, and I hope that message help you. That's when that bullshit come in and shit, because they done fucked up. Why? Because they so intimidated by my energy, and they're so intimidated because the way how I carry myself, and then so all of a sudden, they end up being jealous of me, low key, and envy of me, low key, and then they go hop and go find another bitch, you know what I'm saying? Thinking they gonna make me jealous. And here it is, I'm on a high vibrational energy and I don't give a fuck. You ain't making me jealous of shit. If anything, thank you very much. Induces. That's what's gonna be with me. Because why? I love myself. I know my fucking worth. I already know who the fuck I am. So you cannot make me feel any type of way. You can't make me feel jealous because who the fuck you pick? Because I don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, Queen is a psychic. She already know that bitch ain't shit. I don't give a fuck how she look. I don't give a fuck what type of job she carrying. I don't give a fuck what type of damn income she got. I don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, something is fucked up in the inside with her. She's battling insecurity. She's battling mommy and daddy issues. She's battling a lot when it comes down to childhood. He ain't gonna see it. He just focusing on the outskirt and just see all the material things around it and the good looking and say, oh, this is it. But then all of a sudden you get laying down and get to be in a relationship with it. Then you fuck around, you find out that something is cuckoo to cocoa puff about the bitch. Very clingy. Codependent. Emotional manipulator. A narcissist. Start figuring that shit out. You be like, oh hell, what the fuck? Yeah. That's why I don't care. Cause see, my vibration already fucking high. And I already know my worth. And it's so fucking high, nobody cannot stop it. So then that's when I get to deal with narcissistic ass men that wants to get mad at me and get jealous and get mad at me because I'm standing in my power and I'm not being weak and I'm not chasing that ass and I'm not crying and I'm not going after them saying, why the fuck did you chose her over me? I don't get it. What's going on with me? What's wrong with me? I'm not doing none of that shit. And then half these motherfuckers want to try to unalive me, stalk me, gang stalk me, bully me, doing all this shit to me because they trying to lower my motherfucking standards once they can't. Because everything what they say about me, they talking about themselves. And that's what the fuck I really do know. Because I don't give a fuck who talks about me. Bullying me is the lowest standard that they can get. That shit don't work. It don't work. I know my motherfucking worth. See, that's what I'm seeing when you a healed person. When you start healing yourself, loving on yourself, nurturing yourself, knowing your worth, standing in your power, men or women who I'm talking to, you will not give a fuck what's being said. People want to dig up your past and they think, oh, that's going to hurt her too. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'm gonna go over here. I'm choosing this. I married this. I don't give a fuck. Congratulations. I had a big, I don't give a fuck about that neither. I don't get congratulations to that too. Because at the end of the day, you gotta understand, people that do all that, you was never my person from day one. That's what a lot of y'all need to look at if you are healed. You gotta look at a person and say, you was never my person from day one. Thank you so much for showing the true color of yourself. Because now I see who you truly are. Thank you. I'm glad I did not sit. I mean, I'm glad I did not share myself another 16 years or 10 years or 20 years with that ass. I'm glad. If anybody show you anything, I mean a red flag in a hot second, motherfuckers choosing motherfuckers over you, man or woman, it don't matter. You cut that ass off. You already know. You should already know your worth. You shouldn't even give a fuck. And you be like, okay, fine, cool, because it's all good. You know? Because people do stuff because hurt people hurt people. And if you healed so much and you mastered yourself so much, you will understand that hurt people are going to hurt you because they are hurt. This is what the world we living in. A lot of people like to see a lot of people hurt because they're hurt. They hurt, they insecure, they have mommy daddy issues, they have childhood trauma issue, they have drug and alcohol addictions issues, they have sex addictions issues, they have all type of shit issues, or even the identity of self that they don't know should they go this way or go that way. See, I master my see, I've been doing a lot of teaching so much that I didn't master myself out of the whole 5 fucking years since I didn't been doing teachings that I understand what a lot of people go through. And I'm a seer too. So for people to come from me is very highly of not even trying to even do that with me because for number one, it's not intimidating, especially being in competition with me. That's why I have people being in competition with me, and that's why it's one-sided. They be in competition with me. I'm over here minding my business. I don't give a fuck. They beefing with me. It's one side beef. They beefing with me, and I don't even give a fuck. I ain't beefing with nobody. It's one side beefing. They around here telling everybody, yeah, that bitch ain't what it is. I'm over here like, I don't even understand what the beefing is all about. What did I do? But what I'm saying to a lot of you, the more you heal, the more you just not gonna give a fuck. You're just not gonna care. You're not gonna give a fuck. You ain't gonna care if a motherfucker ran off with Tanya or Tony. You ain't gonna care. You like, okay, because you're gonna love yourself enough. Because you already know your worth. You already know what you can bring to the table. You already know this. So why would you care? Because he done ran off with Tony. You wouldn't care. You just know now. You know now. You know now not to take that ass back no more. If anything, thank you. Thank you for proving yourself to me. That's it and that's all. It's a thank you. Thank you for ripping the mask off your face to show me your true damn colors. That's it and that's all. But see, motherfuckers get mad, they get irritated because see, you ain't tripping and you ain't mad, but you cut their ass off. They mad, they pissed off. Now they want to get ready to fuck you up because you're not tripping and you ain't mad and you ain't running after them and you ain't crying and you to move the fuck on. That's a problem. So, and some people think that shit is cute when a motherfucker come chasing. I don't want nobody chasing after me. Don't chase me. Because who in the fuck said I was taking you back? Don't chase me. Because I'm not taking you back. My mind already made up. My mind telling me no. But my body saying hell no. No, no. I don't want to hurt nobody. It's a fuck no. No. Thank you for telling me this, but it will not be a second time. I used to do second times, second chances, second chances. I stopped doing that shit. So anybody new that came up in my motherfucking energy and you think you played me by doing some stupid shit when I done sat here and explained to you and told you that I done been through some shit already and I've been on this damn healing journey and then you still fuck around and then do that shit, you might as well forget it. You want to get a second chance out of me. You done burnt your motherfucking damn bridges with me. It's just over with. Ain't no coming back around. you know. So stay over there, you know. This shit crazy. Don't stalk me. Don't watch me. Don't be making up fake accounts stalking me from the other side. Don't be doing that. Pay attention to the person who you chose, what I'm saying, who you prayed around, that you spun all your little change with. Yeah, I say change because basically motherfuckers fuck around and fuck me over. They start losing coins. They start losing homes, jobs. Because my spirit team do not be playing. Start losing all type of shit. Fuck. I'll be like, damn. I don't be knowing, but I'll be knowing sometimes. Sometime when I get an inkling, when I read some of these big cards and stuff, I be like, damn, hold on. Did this really just that happen? I'd be like, damn. Or they done been burnt with a motherfucking damn health problem, they've been burnt with some type of sexual disease, you know what I'm saying? Then when they get burnt and then they want to claim that I gave it to them. She gave it to him. No, the fuck I didn't. Because you know for damn well that when you was around me, you was cool. Okay? Talking about I gave it to you. Yeah, all right. Fucking weird. No, just be honest. You know that you know that you wiped up a slut. Let's be honest here. You can't be wifing up hoes and shit, making them your wife and shit. Can't be wifing up hoes and stuff. Yeah. Because once a hoe, always a hoe. Especially those low vibrational ass Jezebel ass spirits. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just saying, once you heal, you just don't give a fuck. Basically, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Once you heal, you just don't care. Okay? You don't care what a person do. You don't care what a person say. And it ain't even gotta be a relationship. It could be family. It can be friends, ex-friends. You just don't give a damn what the fuck what they're saying. If they just start talking shit because you're not fucking with them or you're not talking to them, I mean, you just don't even care. You like, okay, they just mad because you're not fucking with them no more. And especially if you like growing up, you doing good things, like your life is going good, and they see this from afar that your life looking good, and you over there doing better, and they over there seeing you over there getting it. Oh, they mad at the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Now they mad at you because you ain't even inviting them into to your abundance. You ain't inviting them in. They're like, oh, so motherfucker ain't gonna invite me into their abundance and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They over there blessed and got stuff going on with themselves. They not inviting me. Hell no. Fucking weird. I don't understand why people think they could just do damage to you and think it's a-okay to come on back. I mean, how many times that y'all done gave these old ass friends, old ass lovers, old ass, I don't give a fuck, family old too, I don't give a fuck. How many times that y'all done gave them chances after chances after chances? How many times? How many times you done gave your ex-lover chances? How many times you done gave a friend chances? Hell, you've been doing it for the past 10 years. And you just now realizing and back in 2020 that you need to cut motherfuckers off because motherfuckers ain't doing nothing but stab you in your back and ciphering up your energy. You realizing that shit now. You're like, oh, so the whole damn time, this is why Johnny or Samantha keep running in and out of my motherfucking life. So basically they was using me for my energy and shit and passing it on to everybody else. Yep. And then you realizing too, family members sucking up your energy too. Because the more they linger around you, the more they be protected. The more they be blessed too. The more that the karma that they put out there, and I mean being negative, talking shit to people, doing people wrong, hurting people, doing stuff to people, but then they come around you and they sit around you all day long and shit. That means they're hiding, they're cloaking up under your good energy because you are protecting them. You're protecting them from a spiritual a disaster, a spiritual karma. You're protecting them. And we now, since a lot of y'all realizing that this is what these people was doing, ciphering up your energy, harvesting up your energy, family, friends, and lovers. That's why y'all cut their ass off. You realize what the fuck they was doing. Disrespecting your boundaries, didn't give a fuck. You know? That's why a lot of y'all been up on a lot of betrayal, but they was betraying the fuck out of you. Why? Because y'all had a good heart. You have a good heart and you say, oh, I forgive you because you're my family. I forgive you. I love you. They ask, oh, I forgive you because, you know, I'm in love with you. You know, because I forgive you, my heart. Yeah. They knew this shit, but they did not have the same fucking feelings and reason for you. You've been nice ever since you was a little girl. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So am I. I mean, we ain't perfect. I mean, we made mistakes. But what I'm saying is people know when you are a good person. They use your energy. They use it and then they abuse it. And then now you done cut motherfuckers off and then they want to get pissed off and mad at you because now you ain't fucking with them no more. You know, even your friend, you know, you could have loved your friend since childhood or something. You know? And then they want to get mad because you cutting their ass off. No, bitch, because I gave you so many dang on forgiveness so many times and you still taking advantage of my heart. Like that shit is fucking cool. And guess what? The moment when y'all cut it off, your energy gone, your protection gone, everything gone. All of a sudden, from afar, you should start people. That's why when y'all hear me reading y'all, and I say, because y'all cut motherfuckers on, and I say, man, motherfuckers going through it. Motherfuckers getting karma behind the scenes. You might not see it. Sometimes the Most High God will show you their karma, and then sometimes the Most High won't show you their karma. And some of the time, people be hiding their karma because they like to pretend and act like everything is all right when everything is not all right. And I'm just saying, some people, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't want you not to see their damn karma. Because they know you, because you gonna know right then and there, you know it's over with. If you know they karma, then you already know. They done got busted. Your spirit team then tag that ass like left and fucking right. And spirit teams don't play. You be like, damn. Some of y'all you get to see their karma. Some of y'all you won't get to see their karma. Like me, like I have not seen nobody. I witnessed people karma a long time ago, but I have not witnessed the karma what's going on right now. But actually, I really don't give a fuck. But I know for a fact that it's happening. I know it is because you know why? This shit been going on for too long. And I know this. And I know a lot of y'all tired of because I know I am too. This shit been going on for too damn long. And no, I don't be want to wish nothing on nobody, but fuck, I sometimes you know I ain't gonna understand. Sometimes I'll be liking the fact that I have to give out those type of messages and shit and have to tell people what is about to get ready to happen to them. But shit, I don't have no choice but to say those. I don't have no choice but to say that stuff and stuff. But it'd be sad in the motherfucker though That knowing that people gotta go through that. Cause you know what? Cause I got a heart too. But at the same damn time, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, sometimes you gotta look at it that people put themselves in that type of predicament, especially when you don't understand what the universal law is. If you don't understand universal law, then you know what I'm saying. Then you mean, and some of these people that be doing shit to y'all, some of these people do be understanding what the universal law is. But see, they be doing shit because they think that they can manipulate the universe. But one thing they need to understand, they cannot manipulate the universe. You can't manipulate the universe. You know. You say, you said what? You said your ex be telling you after he went with his third. If he went with his third party, yeah, you must be doing witchcraft on him. That's sad as the motherfucker, and that's the thing too. And you know what? You know what? What is your name? Megan or something like that, or Meg or something like that? I don't know. MG. You know what though, and that's the crazy part too, because that's the first thing they say is, "Oh, I'm only going through this because she's doing witchcraft on me, or he's doing witch." Ain't nobody doing no witchcraft on you. Ain't nobody doing no witchcraft on you. It's the universal law. If you put that energy out there, you're going to get it back tenfold. Then you need to understand about people's spiritual team. Like these spirits are fucking real. Nobody ain't got to put no witchcraft because I ain't never did witchcraft in my. I don't know how to do witchcraft. I am magic. I don't need to. My ancestors, they're gonna show it. They're gonna show proof. But for people to run around here and say, "Oh, you know what? She's doing witchcraft." No, the fuck, I'm not. You getting fucking karma for what the fuck you did when you know I've been good to you. I've been nice to you, and that's all I have been doing to you is being nice and good to you. I never destroyed you. I never backstabbed you. I never talked about you. I never did anything to you. But for you to do that to me is a no go. Feel what I'm saying? Because these ancestors in the Most High God, they gonna leave him out. They don't play. And it ain't me. It's the spirits. People got loved ones on the other side. Fucking protect them. That's the shit what people needs to know. No, I can't. I'm not gonna activate stars on their love because me and Facebook have been beefing throughout the years. And not only that, I owe them $25. I need to give them. I don't see how I owe them $25 when they was stealing from me. They was stealing money out of my account. And I took my motherfucking card off of there. It's a long time ago. No, me and Facebook was having that, and I said I would never activate stars with them. God take care of me, love. I don't need their stars. God already sent out a promise to me. He gonna take care of me. But if you want a donation though, it is pinned up at the bottom of the screen though. Cash App and all. Yeah. But yeah, I went through some stuff with them. I'm gonna give them their money, but I say that's why I ain't never got the blue check yet. Because I'm scared to give them my motherfucking damn bank card because they was running ads without my fucking permission. I the one have control of my platform. You know what I'm saying? I have control over my platform. So years ago, somehow they was taking $5 out of. That's how I ended up with $25 because they kept taking out $5. I'm saying to myself, and there ain't no ads running. What the fuck? And then so I took the card out, and then they tried to run ads again. And then they found out they couldn't really run ads. And then they told me I owed them $25. So it's been over a minute. It's been some years. Yeah. Yeah. I have problems with Facebook. Shit. I had a lot of problems with them. And then it wasn't just them, it's the people that was behind it. Basically, it was the people, but it was people who controlled it and plus connected to my family and everybody else behind that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I have not got my blue check mark yet because I have to pay them before I can do that. And my thing is, I'm scared to give them my motherfucking card. Because why was you taking $5 out running ads that I out my fucking permission? I thought I had to control of my own damn shit when I want to run ads. Thought I had control of my own because at first I did. That's why I don't be running ads no more. I used to run ads, but I had the control of my own ads. But somehow they started controlling it. Like what? Start taking $5 out every so. I'm like, hell no. The fuck you tripping? I think it was every 2 weeks. I'm like, hell no, you tripping. Like, who told you to do that? Just go to Meta. It will not charge you. I have been to Meta. And anyway, it's hard to get through Meta. I ain't gonna even stunt. It's hard to get through Meta. I already been through Meta before. It's fucking hard. They take me through this and this and that. I mean, don't get it twisted. Like, I can like get the shit done, but I'm not doing it. I'm not. If anybody want to give me donations, they can hit that Cash App, PayPal, Zelle, Chime. Mm-hmm. I can do that. I don't. Nope, not no Facebook. I ain't doing it. That's why I ain't have a blue check mark yet. Ain't gonna never get one. I don't know. Unless but see I wasn't thinking at the time unless I use another, another card, a card that when I feel like putting money on, I put a few dollars on there, then for that, and then I go from there, like to pay for my check mark and everything, steady them. But I don't know about my other card right now. I mean, I do have another card, but I have not where I live at. I'm still not familiar. I live in a big city. I'm not familiar where I can go to put money on my card. I haven't figured that out yet, but I do have a card, and I need to check it and stuff. But I can like get that activated, and I can go from there and give them that card. Because the moment when they take out, ain't shit else ain't gonna be on that bitch. Because I don't want to have control of my money when I put that money on there. Steal from the bank if you want to. Shit, it's gonna be fraud on this. Better sue the fuck out of you. Better be fraud. Ain't gonna sue you, but she gonna be in trouble by that bank. Ain't gonna be me. Straight up. Sure. Can't be just over here taking shit when you ain't authorized to do so. Yeah, but I got to get a card for this. I think that's what I'm supposed to been doing. I haven't did it yet because I got to find what place I know I can add money to my card, and then I can start that. I can get them what they can in, and then I can pay for my dang on blue check mark, and I have to, do it monthly. When I find it, haven't did it yet. I haven't found one. Not yet. I haven't even thought about it though, because my mind been so much on everything else. But yeah, honey, girl, no. But yeah, though. But I hope that message will like y'all understand that what I'm saying here. If you stay in your power and everything, like things are gonna turn in your favor. It will. Like people be thinking you doing witchcraft, but no, you do have loved ones across on the other side. Do not play about you. They just don't. And you ain't gotta do no witchcraft for none of that. Okay? The motherfucker cheat on you, hell yeah, they finna get their ass beaten. Okay? By your dang on spirit team. You might just let it go and say, fuck it. It is what it is. I'm done. I'm not gonna retaliate. Your ancestors is like, shit, we about to retaliate. What the fuck? You don't want to? We about to do it too. We gonna do it. Then you just find out, like, then did you hear about such? What happened? Well, shit, such and lost the job. Oh, such was in a car accident. Oh, this such happened. So you like, do you think about like, oh, that's because he cheated on me? That would make fucking sense. That motherfucker got karma. I'm just saying. And just like motherfuckers that coming for you. That's why when these bitches come for me and these masculines come for me, any motherfucking body that come for me, I don't worry about it. I just said I don't trip. Because I already know what's going to be the consequence behind it because they looking at you and they frowning up at you and you're like, really? This is what you own? Okay. Got you. They cause health problems. Shit, sometimes they will just unalive you. I'm talking about these ancestors. They will make you lose your job, your home. They will make you lose all your dang on your money. They will put you in a bad, they will make you make sure that you get some type of disease from that right person. I know this. I didn't seen some of this stuff happen way before this spirituality shit. I didn't seen this shit. I used to question that shit. I'm like, damn, hold on. Like, why would that happen to somebody like that? I had to think about it. Like, did that happen because what they did to me? Because they did this or said this or something like that? You know, that's why I be. Yeah. Now I know. That's why I don't be tripping. Bitches be talking shit. They cracking up and laughing. I'm cracking up and laughing too. Cause ho, you about to get ready to go through some shit. You about to experience some shit, ho. And I ain't say that I didn't even fucking warn you. Cause see, if I'm over here minding my business and if I'm innocent, I'm not doing nothing to you, if I ain't talking shit to you, if I'm not out here trying to sabotage you or none of that, and I'm out here and I'm over here being good, minding my business, that's a problem. You didn't activated a curse, fucking around with my energy. It's a curse. The moment when you talk that shit, meaning put my name in your mouth, it's a curse. Meaning playing in my energy with spell work, it's a curse. Meaning trying to cipher off my energy, it's a curse. Meaning trying to sit around here and say, you know what? I'm gonna do this and do that to her, it's a curse. And I'm not doing anything. And a lot of y'all don't have to do anything for karma to go back on a person. It's universal law. It's law, okay? Just like the law on these damn streets right now that you know you can't steal, kill, and fucking destroy, or just walk up in somebody's house. It's a law, right? Well, it's a law with universal law too. It's a law. The same energy that you put out there, you getting it back tenfold. It don't even fucking matter if you did some shit 10 years ago and you ain't in your ass ain't experienced no karma yet. Because 10 years ago, you done started some shit and you done did some horrible shit. And you walking around here 10 years later because you're like, well, I ain't never had karma. I ain't. Guess what? It's been building up. And if you've been doing fucked up ass shit over those past 10 years, it's building up and it's building up until one day God said, you know what? Release. Or the universe just release. And then all of a sudden it's be fucked up because now your ass old in the Methuselah. You're fucking old. You're down there in your fucking 70s and shit. And now you've experienced all type of motherfucking health problems. Because you're going to need all the nurses and doctors and them to save you because you don't want to die. Because you're afraid of dying. You're going to have all type of fucking diseases, health issues. Oh, something's wrong with your kidney. You got to get your kidney transplanted. Oh, you got to, oh, something going on with your liver. Oh, something going on with one of your lungs. You're going to be having all type of fucking problems. So if you have not got your karma out of 10 years of fucked up shit that you have done to people throughout your life, when your ass hits 60, maybe 50, 60, 70, 80, you finna experience nothing but health problems. And every fucking issue that you have with your life is all backfiring from what you all have done to every damn last of past people that you had treated, done wrong, hurt, everything back in the last past of 10 years ago. It's all coming on to you. And it's coming on to you through your health. Katie, bless to you. Through your health. That's when it starts targeting you. That's why people walk around and say, yeah, karma don't exist. Karma don't exist. You know, it's all the shit I used to do damn near 20 years ago or 30 years ago. It don't exist. 5 years ago, it don't even exist. And then all of a sudden, your ass got health issues, and then you over there, you know what I'm saying? You over there now. You want to pray to God all of a sudden. Now because you up there in age, now you want to pray to the Lord. Now you want to tell the Lord that you sorry for your sins and with everything you did and all that. You can pray to the Lord all you want to. That karma ain't going no motherfucking where. You still gonna be hit like left and motherfucking right. You can run your ass to church and think that karma still ain't gonna hit your ass. Karma don't give a fuck about no church, about your religion, spirituality, your mama, daddy, sister, brother, cousin, who the fucking power up the top. Karma don't give a fuck. Karma still gonna sit here and come through like a op on the motherfucking street. Come looking for your ass. I want my shit. Yeah. Karma gangster like that. Karma will come and looking for you. I'm just saying. So, you know, when people be experiencing health issues real bad, I just want some of you to be remind you of that. Like if you get older and you out here doing fuck shit, and then all of a sudden you start experiencing fucking heart problems and kidney problems and liver problems and lungs and throat problems and brain problems and all type of shit. Think back of all the fuck shit which you did to a person that you never went back and apologized and said that you fucking sorry. Just remember. Just remember, you never went back there and said that you fucking sorry. You just went la da 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 da. People gonna get their lick back through your health. People get their lick back through your health. You will be laying up in that hospital crying like a motherfucker, begging the Lord that you want this shit to stop. And guess what? God said, I ain't ready to take you nowhere. I want you to sit your ass there and suffer. Even though he ain't say it like that, but basically that's what he gonna say. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna suffer. I want you to suffer. And I'm finna give you some memories. You remember when you used to do this to John? Do you remember when you did Sally like this? Do you remember? Give you something to think about. Every pain that you're going through. Why me, Lord? Oh, I'll show you why you. Do you remember what you did to Sonya? Do you remember what you just did to Tom? Shit, exactly. Shit. I'm ready to go. Just take my life. No, I'm not ready for you to go nowhere. I'm ready for you to sit there and suffer and plead on and think about why did you have to do that years ago to such and such. You remember when you did this to that person? You remember how you was being nasty over here to that person? Do you remember? I ain't ready to take your life yet. I want you to sit back and I want you to go through those pains and suffer a little bit. And then I decide to take you. That's why you see people be suffering. They be suffering all the way until it's time for them to go home. I know what I be talking about because I sit here and because I done been around people that be paining and hurting. And I'm a seer. And I speak to spirits, right? And I already know it's because they be like, well, because they did this and they did that. And I'd be like, And I'd be watching, I'd be like, wow, that's crazy. So yeah, So I just want people to know if they think they're getting away with this shit. Nah, you ain't getting away. Think about it. When your ass get old, you're gonna experience some type of health problems. And that's your karma for what you done 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 60 years ago. I'm just saying. So no, you don't get away with nothing. And you're probably wondering, like, well, why would karma wait that long? Because that's what karma do. Karma sit back and let you build up on things. God will even sit back and let you build up on things. And I know sometimes y'all probably wondering like why God don't do stuff so much and fast enough. Because God sits back. We all have free will to do what we want to do. We all have free will to do what we want to do. If you want to sit here and keep continuing on hurting Samantha or hurting John over there constantly, God gonna let you keep on doing that. Confirmation. Yeah. God gonna let you keep on doing it. That's why some of y'all be angry and stuff. Be like, I don't understand why God have not even did this yet about these people yet. I don't understand. Why do it take so long? You gotta understand, y'all. Don't rush somebody's karma. Somebody's karma, that karma is going to touch their ass. Best believe that. Yeah, that's okay. If they never told you sorry, that's okay. That's okay. And your motherfucker don't never say sorry. Then some of them they do tell you sorry. It's not authentic. It's not coming from the heart. If they telling you that, they telling you that because they ass is suffering. You feel what I'm saying? But do they mean it from the heart? Hell no. They trying to get this suffer off of them because it hurts so fucking bad. So they're gonna try. No, they not. You know. But is their fucking sorry is genuine? Probably not. Because once a motherfucker got a cold ass heart, it's cold. They don't mean what the fuck they said. They meant because the only reason why they said it because they didn't got caught or something is happening to them. And if some of them don't say they sorry to you, that's okay. Because I'm telling you, they're going to experience what they did to you. God is not going to do anything right now. God going to let them keep continuing on gathering up all their karmic debt. That's why when they ask Passover and they ask have to be reincarnated, and they got to do this same fucking bullshit what they did again. And God going to sit here and give them another chance too and say, do you remember in the past life when you used to do this? Have you changed yet? I need you to change. And they still gonna sit there and they gonna look at God and look at the situation and be like, some of them they be like, I got free will and I can do what the fuck I want to do. No, because now you've been reincarnated back on this. Now you living again. Now you came back here to live again. You gonna tell God that you gonna do what the fuck what you gonna do? I'm gonna do what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out here and live my best life. God, like, okay, I'm giving you it's free will, but are you gonna learn your lesson from past life, what you used to do? And if they ignore the sign of Father trying to speak to them and talk to them, and they doing it anyway, that means you disrespecting Father's commands when he's asking you to get that shit together. And if you choose not to, even though it's free will, but still, that's why I keep trying to tell you about this free will. That free will shit is nothing to play with, okay? Don't sit your ass on this dang on planet and think that you have the obligation of free will to do what the fuck what you want to do when divine is telling you to don't take your butt over there and you need to go over there. But then you over here, you fingered the most high God and say, you know, I got free will and I'm going over here. And I'm like, oh, really? Okay, well, let me sit back and see what you're gonna do. Why are you doing this? Why you choose to go over there when I'm asking you and I'm trying to punch you around the right way, but you choose to go over there? Well, let me sit back and see what you're gonna do. This is how I know. I know, duh, I'm connected to the divine. Like, duh. And so when they do all this stuff, God sit back and watch them because they got free will to party, to do all this, to be nasty to people, woo this, doing all this stuff and all this stuff. And then that 5 minutes, God said, okay, now I didn't let you go through all this stuff. I didn't let you do all this. Now this is my turn. Universe is connected now. Because now all of a sudden, the universe and Most High God is all connected. You know, it's all. So now all of a sudden, now you're experiencing a loss in your finances, a loss in your job, Now you end up with some type of health problems with disease. Now you end up experiencing this, that, and this, then that. And now you're looking stupid like, I don't understand why I'm going through this. Duh. When God told you not to go that way, he told you to go this way. But you chose, you gave him the finger and you told him to fuck off and you chose to go this way anyway. Even though he give us free will. But that's the point. That's a trick. It's a trick. And you read it in the Bible when he tell you he's going to give you that freaking delusion. He said, I will give you that delusion. If you want to go down that road, right down that delusion. That's why a lot of people around the world is so deluded in this type of delusion right now. That's why a lot of us went through a spiritual awakening. Because a lot of us came up out of that dang on delusion. That 3D. So a lot of us is in our 5Ds, 4Ds, 5Ds, 6Ds, 7Ds, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're in the higher realms. Because we can see straight through the delusions that God been putting out around all of us. It says it. He tells you that he's going to give the world nothing but delusions. And right now, we got people right now biting that shit. Materialistic things and money, greed. People that's up here in the higher up and stuff, and we all praising the people in the higher fucking positions. Instead, we supposed to be praising the Most High God. We praising pastors and shit. We praising them and shit when we supposed to be praising the Most High God. We praising man and woman when we supposed to praise the Most High God. God said, I'm going to send out nothing but a small delusion for a lot of people who don't want to sit here and don't listen to my commands. The free will is a fucking delusion. It's a trick. That's why I always try to tell y'all, you got free will. You got free will. That's why he gives it to you. I always tell you, you're not obligated. You got free will. But if you go down the wrong path because of your free will, that's because you have not been healed. You have not learned your lesson yet. And you have to learn your lesson still. That means you got to go through another karmic cycle with somebody else. It don't even matter if somebody was somebody that's old or new. Don't matter. You go out here and say, oh, I'm going to give me a new person. That same spirit that was in your old person then left that old person and into your new person. That's why you ever heard about the familiar spirits? And you'd be like, damn, you kind of remind me of somebody. You kind of do the same stuff like somebody that I know. Of course, that motherfucking spirit then hopped out of that motherfucker and hopped in this one because he ain't done with you yet. Or he or she, whoever this spirit is, they ain't done with you yet. You still got a lesson to learn until you recognize these karmic lessons. This is why a lot of us is on a spiritual journey. And that's why a lot of us accepted these spiritual journeys. And some of us is still have more ways to go to learn lessons. And that's a fact. So I always tell you, these motherfucking damn free wills and shit, man, I ain't fucking around with no free will. I ain't fucking with that. I don't fuck with no free will. Shit. I mean, yeah, I have free will, but I have free will though to be guided in the right direction with divine want me to go where he want me to go towards. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and listen to nobody else to be telling me. I don't give a fuck they above me or they got anything above me to be listening. Hell no. What I'm going to do, I'm going to listen to divine. That's why I always tell y'all, always listen to divine. Let divine guide you, or let your spirit guides guide you the way to the right direction. And anyway, 9 out of 10, me, I'm not going to steer you wrong. I'm going to tell you the truth of where you need to be trying to do. Or if you just don't, and then, and I've had some people did not listen to me. Okay. I've had some people did not listen. I mean, they listened, but they did what they wanted to do. Okay. They met karma. And I didn't seen some people came back to me and said, man, Queen, you was right. You told me not to go back. I didn't ask people come and tell me, you told me not to take my butt back there over there to that person or don't go back over there. And I did anyway, Queen. I did, Queen. I did. And you was right. You was right. I did get my karma, Queen. I be trying to guide y'all to the right damn direction. I do not be trying to drag y'all to nowhere when you do not supposed to be. Because see, it ain't me that's saying it. It's divine that's saying it through me. He's using my vessel. So when I tell you that no, you should not go over there or back to such and such or back over there, whatever it is, I ain't saying it. Divine is. But when you make that choice, like I said, you have free will. But when you make that choice and going on over there, and then and then you reach that karma, then y'all be back. Then y'all be letting me know, you know what I'm saying, you done fucked up, you done made a mistake. Because you should have listened to me in the get-go and I was right. Of course I'm right. You think I'm gonna stir you wrong? Why would I stir you wrong when I already told you who uses my vessel? I be trying to tell you. That's why you hear me say, free will is not the answer at all. That's why God creates free will, because he wants to give a strong delusion on his people. Strong delusion. And right now, today, a lot of people are very delusional. They in the 3D. Sleep like a motherfucker. Sleep. Half of us are spiritually awakened. We see straight through the masses. We see straight through the matrix. We can see through this. So we know better not to even take the wrong route path. Why? Because, see, we tapped in. We trust our intuition when our spirit guides tell us, don't go that way. Don't fuck with that person. You know what I'm saying? Move on down the road now, And we, be like, maybe I should not be fucking with that person. Let me go on over this way. That's why right now today, that's why a lot of us is on a safe haven, a safe space. That's why a lot of us in a safe space, because we trusting our higher self, our higher spirit, that who we are connected to. But when we sit around here and go against the grain and go against God, when God give us warnings, we seeing angel numbers. And half of these sleep people see angel numbers too, but they don't know they angel numbers though. Because sometimes we get warnings. We get warnings. Don't go on that vacation with that person. Don't go sleeping with that person. Don't this that. We get these warnings, but we ignore those warnings. We ignore those warnings until some shit really do happen. And then first thing we'll say, well, damn, I sure had a feeling I shouldn't. Some told me not to go over there. That's why you don't second guess when something's telling you what not to do. You don't second guess that. Don't never second guess yourself. And some in your spirit and your soul telling you it's not right. Don't do it. I know when something ain't right. I start having fucking anxiety attacks, panic attacks, my heart racing out of the blue. I know something wrong. I know something wrong. And motherfuckers ain't gotta be around me. I know it's something going on around me. I know something ain't right and I gotta go. Because that's my spirit telling me you in danger. That's why I am in a survival mode right now. Motherfuckers trying to unalive me. That's why I'm here. Because I trusted. I did not second guess. I ain't gonna lie. One time I did say, "Oh, is that?" I ain't gonna lie. One time I was like, "Is this real? Like, is this really happening?" That's what I said. I'm like, "Is this really happening?" Like, nah. Yeah, like, you know what? That's happening. Yeah, I am, love. That's happening. I'm talking. That's why. I'm like that's happening. I didn't even second guess that shit no more. I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. Peon. And I said to myself, if I stay my ass around trying to figure out, trying to be Expector Gadget that tried to figure out is this what's going on with me, I said, girl, you better make a move on it. And that's exactly what I did. You got pulled away from emergency. Yeah, normally I be on here. I do be talking and stuff. I do. I do talk because I'm a motivated speaker too. I mean, I am just not a freaking ass tarot reader. Well, I got other things, I'm a speaker too, and I be speaking real shit. I really do. And people want to sit and listen to it, you can listen to it. Cause I'm definitely ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing because I'm gonna speak real shit. Y'all understand. I've been through so much. I'm pretty sure y'all have too. So it's like, and then I use my spiritual gifts of the things that I do know and what I do see and I speak on it. And I'm not gonna lie to you about these things because I know I experienced these people go through this. I've seen people went through this shit. And not only that, I done seen the things what God can do. I done seen these things. And this is why I'm here because Divine told me that in due time, it was a few years before I ended up start being doing this. That's the reason why I was on the run because Divine put me up under a test my test my intuition, test my loyalty, test to see what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to stay where I'm at and be stuck, or is I'm going to realize that my life is in danger and take a damn run. I follow Divine's guidance. And yeah, this ain't the first time. This is the second time. This ain't my first time running. I've been on this is my third run. I've been on a run for the third time. Because the first time I felt I was in danger. The second time, again, I felt I was in danger in another state again. And yeah, and then I've been here. I seen some weird shit going on around here, but it have not put me to the point that make me feel that I'm in danger. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm here. But for now, I don't know for how long, because I don't know, because Divine, he's only sit me here for I don't know. It all depends on what Divine trying to do. I'm just following directions of the Most High, of what He want me to do, and do this too. You know, try to help many people. I'm sorry, I'm burping. Much as I can to get them on the right track of where they belong. Because a lot of y'all belong on this journey. A lot of y'all belong. You don't know. So that's why some of y'all need to read your birth charts and see what is your what is your spiritual journey is. Read your birth chart, especially your north node. Read your north node and see what it is, and then try to read your south node and read that too, because somebody will tell you something negative about what's around you, what you're dealing with, and then your north node will tell you who you are and everything. I know when I read my north node, I couldn't believe because I never thought about reading that until I got on the spiritual journey and stuff. Because I already knew I was a psychic and everything, and I had spiritual gifts as far as seeing ghosts and stuff, spirits. And so when I got in my North Node, it told me that I am a spiritual, I'm very spiritual. It's told me, it said something about spiritual and then something about connected to water. I can't remember all what it said though, but, and it all made sense to me. It made hell of sense, you know. And I'm like, okay, you know, and this is my purpose. Like I am a, I think it says spiritual teacher too. So it's in my birth chart. It tell me who the, it tell me who I was already. It tells you who you were too. You look in your birth chart. Don't show nobody your birth chart. Don't show nobody your motherfucking birth chart. Don't do it. Why? Because people can manipulate your journey. They can manipulate things in your birth chart. Now, some people can if they already know your birthday and stuff and know when you was born. But some of the time, they don't even got to know what time that you was born. They can just click on it and just know. And then they be trying to do spell work, especially to say for instance, you know, you was born to be in the public eye, or you was born to be a wealthy man or a wealthy woman, and they seen that shit in your damn birth chart. They're gonna try to manipulate that shit. They're gonna try to do spell work behind the scenes and shit to try to keep you down, keep you on a broke level. Yep. Motherfuckers then tapped into my dang on birth chart. Yep. But I don't give a fuck. It ain't stopping shit. Cause I'm in my purpose. They still ain't stopped shit. But it's over with anyway. I done already did my spiritual work. My journey is finished. It's just now they asked me to get karma. I already did my work. I done passed all my tests and my karmic debt. I passed that. And I done fucking broke family general curses. I sure in the fuck did. And yeah, I'm done. So that's why I'm here teaching. And ain't no motherfucking peaches and cream too. It's gonna be a bump on the road. I mean, you're gonna go through some shit, okay? But that's what make you tough. That's what make you strong. That's what make you wise, knowledgeable, you know? That will get you right high and above all. You want to go through challenges. You don't want to, and that's why some people here don't want to do the spiritual work, but they want to ride off your motherfucking coattail though. You done did the work and now they all up under you and shit, kissing your ass. Oh, hi, how you doing? The reason why they're up under you because they don't want to do their spiritual work, but they know that you are spiritually protected by divine. And so they want to ride off on your motherfucking coattail to be protected. That's why you got to be careful of the people who you hang around. Because it's hard. I ain't gonna say it's easy. It ain't easy. And it's different from everyone because everybody got different journeys. But the journey is not peaches and cream. Yes, you got to go through stuff. Yeah, you got to go through a lot of challenges. Anthony, bless you. You have to go through a lot of challenges. But those challenges is going to help you grow, heal, evolve, be the bigger, better version, stronger, very knowledgeable, wise, you know, powerful person than you ever been before. You can already see through the red flags. You already know this. You setting healthy boundaries. You know how to say no to people without even feeling guilty. You be like, no, because you already know, because you see straight through them. This texting, bless to you. Erica, bless to you. So you understand what I'm saying? It's a journey. That's why it's called journey. That's why when your ass heal and grow and evolve, motherfuckers can't recognize you. Everybody in your family ain't gonna recognize you. Even friends, old school friends and ex-lovers, they ain't gonna recognize you like, damn. I remember when such and such used to be like this, that, but damn, look, because you're gonna be glowing. Okay? That glow on you, man. That glow on you, man, is gonna irritate motherfuckers' demons like left and right. You don't get so many damn jealousy, envy people. You'll be like, damn, where happened to the good people, man? Then you're gonna see why. And then you might end up being a loner. Why? Because you didn't change. Like you didn't fucking evolve. You didn't elevate it. You ain't the same old Shirley or Tom who you used to be. Motherfuckers know you from your old ways. Motherfuckers don't even know the new you. They be looking like, who the fuck is you? Who is you? I ain't never met you before. But come again, I didn't even know that. Who are you? You know? Hey, it is what it is. I'm not me. I know I'm not my old self. I done changed a lot. Yes, I am. I'm still a quiet person. I mean, I do be quiet because I am a quiet person. I never knew, good night to you, Myrtle. I never knew that I was going to be out here, be speaking and talking like I do. I did not know my ass going to be on public platform speaking and talking to people. Like, I'm a quiet person. If y'all really want to know, you really don't even know me. Like, I'm actually quiet, and I do stay to myself. I'm very quiet. I'm not a loudmouth. I'm very quiet, and I stay to myself. But as I'm on here, that's something different. You know, you gotta find them. But first, before you find them, make sure that you walking, embodying in that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you're right, Queen. I didn't ever have no one taught me to heal nor love myself. I know the Most High brought you to discipline and to get back on track. Oh, you got this, Erica. You got this. Nobody never taught me neither, Erica. You want to know that? Nobody ain't taught me neither. I taught myself through divine. Nobody ain't taught me neither how to do that. And you know what's so crazy? I've been loving on myself, but I guess I loved on me, but I guess I was still giving my heart away, pouring into people's cups. But I loved on me. Now that's the one thing I did learn way before spirituality and stuff. I learned to love because I was battling lupus. So when I was battling lupus, I had to learn how to pour love back into myself because I don't know. This is how I knew that I had to be a teacher because even the only thing I just messed up was me pouring my cup and pouring my love in people's cups, and people was not pouring them back in mine. That's the only issue that I had, a reason why I went through this. Everything. But far as me loving on myself, man, I've been loving on myself. Because when I was battling lupus and stuff, I had to love myself. And then somehow I thought about it and it said, if you be negative, you think negative mindset, this long just wait for spirituality. I was getting, if you think negative mindset and speak negative or think negative to yourself, that you will develop negativity in you. So when I was battling lupus, I'm like, damn, thinking about this situation, then I'm going to manifest. Well, I know nothing about manifest, but I'm saying I'm going to I don't know how I said I think I was going to create that into my body if I keep like thinking negative about what I'm going through. I said, so if I transmute my mind into positivity and know that the Lord got me all the way, I gotta stay positive, and I gotta speak love into me, because the more I speak love into me, the more that I will heal and overcome this. That's what I said. And I was always having conversations with the Most High too. On top of that, because I was a loner when I battled this. I was kind of by myself actually when I went through all this stuff. I didn't have nobody like really like with me. Really, I battled this shit on. I had battled this on my own. So I held on to my grandmother and I held on to the Most High, as I battled it. But I've been loving on myself for a long ass time. I just had a problem with pouring out my heart to people, like pouring in people's cups, and they weren't pouring into me. That was my problem. And see, now since I got into this dang on spirituality, right? Those negative thoughts develop so fast, they will. You have to check yourself. hmm And now, since I got into the spirituality, they done fucked up. Yeah. I was already loving on myself. I already knew about the self love shit because I was already doing it way before this spiritual shit. And then it got worse. That's why my motherfucking damn confidence so fucking sky high off the roof. That's why I'm beginning. You want to know why? Because throughout my life, motherfuckers been hating on me and been fucking with me ever since I was a teenager on the way up to adult. So I had to be confident and stuff because I wasn't out here nitpicking and fighting people. People was nitpicking, fighting me. So I had to figure out, but too many people told me, they said, because you chocolate as hell and you cute, you beautiful. That's why. Because you too damn, you pretty. That's why. And that's what I was told. And I looked in the mirror, I looked at myself, I said, that's crazy because I'm nobody not to be picking on. You know what I'm saying? But now I realize that didn't boost my I ain't gonna lie. You motherfucking negative assholes boosted my motherfucking confidence up. Y'all should never have did that. You should just left me the fuck alone. Y'all should left me the fuck alone. Cause y'all didn't boost my, I ain't gonna lie, my confidence got boosted up through these hoes. Okay, that's what made me know. I know I was the shit. That I just know it. And now they just off the roof. That's when people come from me. That's why I be cracking the fuck up. Like, really? Because you gotta understand, I've been going through this since I was a teenager. A long time. And I'm a grown ass adult and still going through this. What the fuck? But hey, I'm used to it. That's why I be cracking up. Because I already know. That's why I be knowing what's be going on with hoes, you know. Oh, and masculines too. But anyway, back to what I was saying. But yeah, so I've been on this journey for a long time. So this is what I'm saying, but that's what I'm trying to say to a lot of y'all too. You know, stay on that because I know it's hard on this journey, but you will make it through. And just know that you are protected 100%. God got you, your ancestors got you. You know what I'm saying? You're not alone in this journey. You ain't, because you got people like me that's on this journey, and maybe somebody else that's in this dang on chat or watching is on this journey too. You know what I'm saying? So you are not alone on this journey. Like, it's people that's right on the same pathway with you on get you get you 100%. Whatever you going through, get you 100%. Cause you know sometimes you can't talk to dense motherfuckers and shit when you are trying to explain shit, and then they want to do the switch around. Well, how you know that's why that's how they feel like that? I can't stand people that do that. How you know that's how you know that you know that's why they acting like that? How you don't even know it's because of this and that? How you don't know it's you? How you don't, bitch, please, I don't have to explain nothing to you. A reason why I'm saying this is the reason why I don't, I'm, expressing myself. Like, you can't express yourself without you got somebody here that wants to flip the script on you to make it seem like, yeah, I don't know. But if y'all get what I'm saying though, when you trying to express yourself to a person and a person try to talk about how you know. Well, how you know that try to flip it on, try to make it seem like maybe you could be the problem, but the whole time you ain't stupid. Like, you can see through the fuck bullshit what people do, and you express it, and then you got another narcissist person that you expressing it to, and they can't see it what you see because they do it too. They can't see shit what you see because they do it too. That's why y'all can't relate. That's why you can't relate. That's why y'all can't have a fucking conversation without y'all got to start arguing. Because they can't relate to you. Even when you in a damn relationship and you trying to express something about a situation, and that person sits back and say, well, how you know that that's how they be? Well, what make you don't think that you looking like, but do you see it? I don't see nothing. What? That's because they are fucking narcissists too. They do it too. They blind. That's why I always say fake people can relate to fake people, but fake people cannot relate to a real motherfucker that's authentic as hell. They can't relate, but real can recognize real. They definitely can relate. I can relate exactly what you're saying. I can relate exactly what you're seeing because I've been through that too. And then they sit back and act dumbfounded. And then they want to do a switcheroo on you and blame it on you. Correct. Now you get me. Yeah, that part. So I'm pretty quite sure some of y'all understand what I'm saying because I just demonstrated that shit, you know. But you got people like me or whoever else that understand what you're going through. relate to everything what you're saying and everything. Then you got some people they don't relate because fake ass people do not recognize real ass people. They don't see it. They think you fucking delusional. They just think that you just sitting back thinking that everybody just hating on you. You just think everybody hating on you. You think everybody don't like you. What make you think that? You sitting back looking like, bitch. Do you see me out here arguing with a person? Do you see me out here nitpicking with a person? You keep seeing a motherfucker coming from me and nitpicking with me. So what the fuck is it? But that don't mean that they sitting around here doing that about you. That don't mean that. You know why? Because that bitch doing it too. Behind your back. Gossiping about you. Want to nitpick what you see. You see, you get pissed off and mad so they can sit back and throw a grin at you. I don't even know why you're mad. Oh my God. You gotta watch them on manipulating ass people, boy. They you gotta watch that shit. You gotta watch how people try to switch the shit around, make it seem like you just tripping. No, you're not tripping. You see exactly through a fake motherfucker, you see what a motherfucker is fake. You see it. And because you expressing it and saying something, they twisting it around and make it seem like that. No, that ain't what you see. No. No, that ain't what you see. That ain't what it is. No. Well, tell me why such and such always do the same shit to me all the damn time. Well, that don't mean that such and such uh don't like you or got a problem with you, but the whole damn time they do. I don't know if y'all get what I'm saying. I know I experienced it so many times and I expressed it and said shit and motherfuckers argued with me and said that I was fucking tripping. I was tripping. And not only that, and then I've been told too, people don't like to fuck with me because I'm mean. I'm saying to myself, no, I'm not mean. It's just I don't like fake ass people. As I was growing up, my sister always used to tell me, that's why nobody don't like you because you so mean. No, I don't know. No. And I told her I don't give a fuck because they don't like me, but it's just because I don't like them because they're fucking fake. And I don't fuck with fake ass people. And I would never ever hang out with fake ass people. And I didn't. I might have hung out maybe with a couple of them as I realized it. But I had a feeling though. My motherfucking intuition was probably tapping into that. But fuck, I was just going out. I was too busy having fucking fun. I probably wasn't even studying that shit. Probably that's why. And be mad when you let them know. No, for real though. Probably because I was too busy partying at that time because I was a party like a rock star. I'm telling you, I used to go out damn near every day, except shit, damn near fucking every day. Every day I used to go out. Every day. I was a party like a rock star. I didn't miss a beat. I probably said Monday. I think from Tuesday all the way from Sunday. I used to go out every day. Every day. Get fucked up. Be out. Be on that dance floor. All right, y'all. I'm finna let y'all go. My candle over here getting hot as hell. I was probably scared to touch it. Let me blow it out. Then I'm finna get ready to log off. Fuck, my damn feet swollen like a mother too. I'm not finna touch that because that motherfucker hot. I don't even want it out the bus. All right, y'all. I'm finna go. Thank y'all so much for just sitting here listening to me ranting, even though I'll be ranting, but I just be speaking. I just be speaking things. But I do enjoy, y'all being here and everything. And yes, peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. I will be on here tomorrow. I was gonna drop a video, but I gotta go file my taxes, y'all. I haven't even filed my taxes yet. They over there talking about 10 days. it's gonna be a penalty, and I'm looking like a penalty. So I gotta go do that. I forgot, so I gotta get out tomorrow early in the morning to go take care of that. And then if I do have enough time to drop a video, I will. If I don't, I will just do it for Thursday. And then y'all already know Friday. I'm always dropping videos Fridays and Sunday, but I'll probably drop one Saturday too before I hop online and do these zodiac signs for y'all. But till then, thank you so much for being patient with me. I appreciate you all for being here. And like I said, y'all always being patient with me, especially YouTube. Actually, I'm talking to YouTube, but Facebook too, because I be dropping videos too. But y'all always being patient with me. So please just be patient with me. I thank you so much. I will be dropping something. Like I said, if I don't drop nothing, that's because I could have been at the tax place sitting there for a damn while and shit. And hey, can you hold on to my what? And let go for a walk. What? Anyway, I'm not even finna. I don't even know what to say. You telling me to hold on to your pinky finger and let's go for a walk. You said, and then he said, "Good night, Queen." You too, Miss Texan, and you too. You have a good day too. I appreciate you all, Erica. Have a good night. All right, everybody else who's watching me, you have a good night or morning. You want to say for some of you, all right? Because some of y'all that woke up and start drinking y'all coffee. Because let's don't forget, I got other people on the other side of the world up this morning drinking coffee and tap right into Goddess Queen page. I know, you know what? And I'm telling you, while I'm laying down, getting me going to sleep and stuff, you make sure y'all join the rest of y'all dang on day. All right. And have a good, blessed day. All right. I'm talking to those who's daylight over there because some of y'all do be watching me. And we do be on different time zone, but I be appreciating y'all. I'll be watching me and stuff. This is cool though. It's very cool. And the rest of y'all get y'all some rest, and I'll see y'all again tomorrow. Free readings. Messing with you. You said you were going to let us go. I I know you was messing with me, Anthony. I know you was. I did say I was gonna let y'all go. That's why you told me to hold on to your pinky. You're funny. But I know you playing. It's all good. It's just that I'm just kind of stunned when I was just look like reading, like, huh? I'm like, I know it's a joke, though. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all again. All right. Peace, love, and harmony. Stay high vibing. Don't give up on your journey, neither. Okay. Stay loving, cause you know what? Be the bigger, better version of yourself. If people be mad because you know your worth, and you know, let them be mad. You know, good things gonna happen for you. But just know, cause you in that vibration, you gonna deal with a lot of negative ass folks now. I ain't gonna even stunt. You know, I'm not saying that you ain't gonna be going through, you know, dealing with toxicity because especially if you walking into the light, people ain't gonna like that. Because people are they dark. Okay. So if you walking into the light, people are not gonna like that. Because you walking into the light. It's like your light is irritating people, demons. So, stay in the light. Some people here don't want to go into the light. I mean, stay in the light because people don't want to deal with people dramas. But the thing is, you gotta understand, you ain't gonna be protected neither. Walking in the darkness, because you're not walking with divine. I don't mean that you gotta be in the public eye or none of that. But people gonna see your light. They will. But if you're trying to not be in the light because you're trying to avoid fucked up as, toxicity, you're gonna get that anyway when you're in the dark. When you're in the dark, you still gonna be going through some toxic shit. So you might as well walk in your purpose, stay in the light. At least you know you're divinely protected. At least you know that. You know? Hey, it is what it is. I'm just saying. All right, y'all. I'm gone. I'm gone this time. All right. Peace, love, and harmony. Stay high vibing. All right. Till next time.